thinking through those questions, I've created a complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 practical guides covering investments, taxes, and retirement income strategies. Call 414-897-9522 or text the word READY to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text READY to 414-897-9522. Because retirement isn't just about saving enough, it's about having a plan.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
If you need a place for new home interior ideas, then you have to come talk to us. Our on-staff decorators know furniture, home decor, and a lot more. And they're not only creative, but also very willing to help you make great choices. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating taste come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Stop in often because our inventory changes daily.
Design Exchange.
Previously, it has been gently loved, but here you'll only find very well-conditioned premium home decor items that you likely won't find elsewhere. Distinctive furniture, unique antiques, and original art, and other tasteful home decor at a value. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating taste come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
So I was talking with another real estate agent who has been in the business even longer than I have, with a couple of other big-name companies. He was talking about how it's tough to compete with us because we have good agents and we charge less commission. And he even said that he lost a few listings to us, and it always bothered him because he realized that he was doing everything that we were doing, but he was charging more. We do charge less, and we do everything that a full-service agency does, because we are full-service real estate agents. The only difference is we give you our very best commission rate up front. You do pay for what you get. And with Century 21 Benefit Realty for 1.9% on the listing side of your home, with a cap of $19,000 commission on any size home, you can get full-service experienced agents, MLS marketing, professional photos, even virtual walkthroughs, and everything you get from any other big-name agent, all under the umbrella of the Century 21 brand. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Vince Vitrano here. That feeling after an incredible performance, applause, emotion. You look around and realize everyone just experienced something unforgettable together. UPAF makes those moments possible, supporting local performing arts organizations and arts education programs throughout our community. The arts don't just entertain us, they connect us. Join me in supporting UPAF's annual campaign. New or increased gifts of $1,200 or more matched by Northwestern Mutual. Donate today at upaf.org.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests. Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday, August 10th, our top story. 5 years in prison for a former Milwaukee Tool employee.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Believe it, there are new challenges in that peace deal.
I'm Debbie Lahaziga, looking pretty good across the area. We have one broken down vehicle westbound 94 just west of 70th Street on the right shoulder, but otherwise everything else is rolling along just fine. I'm Debbie Lahaziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. Might have some fog yet this morning, then skies partly cloudy with a chance of storms to the south and a high of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower tonight, partly cloudy, low of 67. Milwaukee's at 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a former Milwaukee Tool employee has prison time to serve and restitution to pay after stealing 9,000 pounds of tools.
Matthew Yang pled no contest to 5 felonies related to theft and computer crime after prosecutors say he stole over $1 million worth of tools. A criminal complaint says Yang worked in IT, where he had access to Milwaukee Tool's ordering system. He would place fraudulent orders for company products, then delete the orders from the system. A judge dismissed 9 other charges in a plea deal. He sentenced Yang to 5 years in prison and ordered him to pay over $1 million in restitution to Milwaukee Tool. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A man charged in a human trafficking investigation tied to On the Border, the Gentlemen's Club in Franklin, is now headed to trial.
Jimmy L. Durant Jr. pleaded not guilty Friday following a preliminary hearing in Milwaukee County. The court found probable cause on charges of second-degree sexual assault and human trafficking. Found Durant over for trial. Durant faces 6 felony counts, including 4 counts of human trafficking, second-degree sexual assault, and another human trafficking charge. The charges are part of a 5-year investigation into alleged criminal activity connected to On the Border in Franklin. The Franklin Common Council revoked the club's licenses back in July, which caused it to close. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Iran has a new set of demands for the U.S. in exchange for reopening the Strait of Hormuz.
It's asking the U.S. to never threaten Iran or its allies in Lebanon, Gaza, Yemen, and Iraq, lift its naval blockade of Iranian ports, withdraw its military from the region, unfreeze Iranian assets, compensate Iran for damage it caused in widespread attacks on Iran, going back all the way to the beginning of this conflict. Now, the administration said once the deal is announced to fully reopen the strait, then the United States will lift its blockade. Now, we know these two sides are exchanging messages through intermediaries, and the White House insists progress is being made.
News Nation's Corey Smith reporting the U.S. and Iran signed a memo of understanding back in June that called for a 60-day ceasefire while they negotiated a peace agreement that is set to expire on Sunday.
More than 180 new wildfires across the U.S. over the weekend. ABC News meteorologist Jeff Smith.
We still have many fires burning in the west, and the elevated fire danger continues. California, parts of Idaho, Oregon, all the way to Wyoming, even parts of the panhandles of Texas and Oklahoma during the day today.
In Utah, 2 pilots were killed fighting the wildfires when their helicopter crashed into steep terrain.
Man charged in rap icon Tupac Shakur's 1996 killing in Las Vegas is going to trial. 63-year-old Dwayne Davis facing a charge of murder with a deadly weapon. More from ABC's Sarah Pesnick.
For years, Davis actually boasted about his involvement in the shooting in multiple interviews with police, then on the pages of a memoir, and in public media interviews after that. And in fact, investigators have even credited Davis's own words as helping to reinvigorate their investigation. They then took his confessions and set about the work of shoring up their case with other evidence and finally brought charges in 2023.
Davis says he's not guilty. Jury selection begins today.
A Cudahy gun range removing flock cameras from its parking lot after a viral video explained how the cameras capture vehicle license plates. Eagle Sports Range says it installed the cameras to deter criminal activity, but it's already been trying to remove them for months over privacy concerns. The gun range says Flock told them they were under a contract to keep the cameras in place.
Coming up, more grocery store staples being pulled from shelves. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:04.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Milwaukee Weight Loss says back to school means back to you. Schedule now and enroll by August 31st to save $200 on the complete weight loss program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com today. Schedule your free consultation. Hurry up. Offer ends August 31st. MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
A Ms. Milestone as the crew heads west. Sports at 6:15.
Harley-Davidson's electric motorcycle company facing a deadline to keep its spot on the New York Stock Exchange. Livewire stock's been trading below the $1 minimum required, giving the company about 6 months to fix that issue. The Milwaukee Business Journal's Timothy Gibbons.
The uptake just hasn't been there. So the New York Stock Exchange basically told them if they don't get their stock price up over $1, they're going to get kicked off the stock exchange.
Gibbons says Livewire has options to avoid delisting, including a reverse stock split.
More produce products being recalled as the nationwide salmonella and cyclospora outbreaks expand.
Taylor Farms, the supplier facing nationwide scrutiny over the cyclospora outbreak, now voluntarily recalling more produce over salmonella risks. More than 350 Americans dealing with salmonella from eating jalapenos. More than 30 have been hospitalized. That's just the latest foodborne illness making headlines in recent weeks after the cyclosporiasis outbreak linked to lettuce that sickened thousands and killed at least 2 people.
A Little League team has found the secret to success. They've cracked the code. All you got to do is put down the phone.
A Little League baseball team says its winning game plan is not based on hits and runs, but rather no cell phones. The kids from Port Washington, New York, tell the New York Post it's all about focus, which is why they turn their phones off 5 hours before games. And it's working. They're 2 wins away from the Little League World Series.
ABC's Hannah Battaglia. Little League World Series starts next week in Williamsport.
How about that?
Yeah, it's amazing. That
Who's
works.
enforcing that 5-hour ban?
Yeah, Coach, man.
I guess.
Coach has a grip on that team.
6:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This summer, escape to Lakelon Resort, where lake life meets resort luxury. Nestled along the shores of beautiful Delavan Lake, Lakelon is the perfect destination for a weekend getaway, family vacation, or even a few days to simply unplug and recharge. Enjoy boating and water sports, lakeside golf at Majestic Oaks, relaxing spa treatments, exceptional dining, and breathtaking sunsets along 2 miles of shoreline. Whether you're looking for adventure on the water or a quiet lakeside retreat, the perfect Wisconsin summer is waiting at Lakelon Resort. Visit lakelonresort.com to book your stay today.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Social Security benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Unable to work due to health problems? Let Tayback help you get approved for the Social Security benefits you're entitled to. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Time saver traffic at 6:10. Debbie.
Still looking pretty good out on the roads. No delays right now. Volume's just starting to wake up a little bit. Not seeing any delays or incidents either, for that matter. We do have one broken down vehicle on southbound 94 right about at Elm Road. It's just off on the right shoulder, not really causing too much of an issue. So we're in good shape. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Some morning patchy fog, then partly cloudy for our Monday as temperatures top out close to 80 degrees. We are on the lookout for some late evening showers and thunderstorms that are more likely to develop near the state line. That rain chance carries over into the overnight. Partly cloudy, lows dipping back into the upper 60s. And we'll look for a chance of additional showers and thunderstorms on our Tuesday, mostly cloudy, with high temperatures topping out in the upper 70s to near 80 degrees.
Brendan's got us at 71.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Just about 6:12 on this Monday morning. Wisconsin State Fair gets back at it today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
7 days to go in the 11-day run of the fair. A couple of bouts of some pretty, tough weather on Sunday. Severe storms caused the fair to shut down the entry gates midday.
Good times today. Really good times.
We were caught in it, not at the fair, but having to be on the golf course, not where you wanted to be in severe weather.
Couldn't get back?
We were about the furthest point from the clubhouse, so when the stuff was coming through, it's like, all right, it wasn't where you wanted to be. It really was not a safe spot, but it was the alternative we had, just under some trees.
Now, you have a little contraption that covers your clubs, right? Like
yeah.
you have that little zip over.
Well, the clubs were safe. I wasn't. Clubs were going to be in good shape. But the fair extended its admission deal for the day for Military Appreciation Day through 6 p.m. to accommodate. Today, it's Senior Day. Fairgoers 60 and older can purchase Senior Day tickets for $7 at the entrance through 4 p.m. today. Gates open at 10 a.m. As far as entertainment, you got King and Country on the Bank 5-9 main stage tonight. And then, Herman's Hermits tonight on the Bank 5-9. That's the free amphitheater stage. As far as the weather, today looks pretty good in all. We've got some pretty pesky fog that we're going to need to shake here this morning, but by 10 a.m. when the gates open should be good. The chance for storms, according to meteorologist Brendan Johnson, as you heard, is toward the south. And then a slight chance once again tonight with that low of 67. Now, they've got storms likely on Tuesday, but I don't have the timing on that so much. And then it's kind of chances here and there through the week. But the fair needs to have a good run of weather here, especially when you had that yesterday. That caused folks to delay going out, or those who were there.
Right. It changes your behavior when you have that roll through.
Yeah, for sure. And at least at the fair, there are plenty of buildings where you can actually seek that shelter, so you don't have to get soaked.
Right.
But there is that. Today, on balance, looks to be a good one as we have 7 days left if you want to get to Wisconsin State Fair.
When you're buying a used car, you want to be in the driver's seat. So make a smart move by choosing a local Adam new car dealer. Adam dealers have a great selection of quality pre-owned cars, SUVs, and trucks to fit every budget, including many certified pre-owned vehicles. They offer top dollar for trade-ins, competitive financing, and expert service technicians for down the road. Start your pre-owned vehicle search by finding an Adam dealer at adam.com. That's ADAMM.com.
Vince Vetrano here with an important message for sports parents. You all know the commitment. You spend countless hours. You're driving to practice, driving to the games, sometimes out of state. You invest in all the equipment, the training, the travel. So when an injury happens, why don't we always look at that the same way? Why don't we invest in recovery? At MD Hyperbaric oxygen therapy can help support the body's natural healing process, whether that's recovering from a sports injury or really important concussions. Can definitely help there because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field. It's about helping them recover for school, for work, for life long after the season ends. Learn more at mdhyperbaric.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
200 for The Miz.
Miz kicks the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball at 102. A half-hearted effort out of Roden, and that is strikeout number 200 on this season for Jacob Mizorowski.
Jacob Mizorowski reaching his 200th strikeout of the season in only 129 innings. So that decimates the Brewers franchise, which was set by Corbin Burns. That was 145. And as far as the league franchise or league mark, only one pitcher in history has ever reached 200 strikeouts faster than Miz did. You'll never get it.
It's not Pedro?
Spencer Strider.
Oh, everybody remembers
your
Spence.
Atlanta Braves a couple of years ago. So he would strike out 9 over 6 innings, 3 runs he allowed. He'd leave the game tied thanks to Luis Lara.
2-1. Lee, a high fly to right. Back is Lara. Spinning. Lara leaping. Lara catching. Luis Lara in the corner makes the catch.
It was an incredible catch. He'd have another big one in the 10th before we'd go to the bottom of the 10th. Jake Bauers at the plate.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved. Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
That was a hell of a slide to win that game there at the end.
Could well have been out. The throw was there.
Manager Pat Murphy on the big dub.
This was, in my mind, the best team win in a long, long time. It wasn't the best played. It wasn't perfect.
They needed everybody. And they're going to continue to need everybody. So the Brewers are now out west. Big trip against the Padres and Dodgers. So we got late games this week. So that's those ones that you go to bed and you're like, oh, do I stay up and keep watching? Or
how's this one going?
And they're a little banged up. So infielder Jory Ortiz has a back. So he's kind of day-to-day. But Cooper Pratt's out. He's got a hamstring. And you know how hamstrings go. So he is on the IL for now, so that's no good. Brewers and Padres tonight, 8:40 first pitch. Logan Henderson on the mound right here in WTMJ.
Packers play Thursday.
We're talking about practice.
A little more than practice. This will be the team's first preseason game coming off of family night on Friday, where embattled kicker Trey Smack did hit 6 of 7 kicks on the night.
Yeah, I thought it was, I know he missed the 51-yarder. I thought, but other than that, he was dead on.
Yeah, Packers head coach Matt LaFleur there needed that kind of performance. Hopefully confidence building, and this could be the end of the conversation. Like, dude comes out and things get right, and then that's that. And we don't worry so much about it. Nice performance by second-year player wide receiver Savion Williams.
His measurables are off the charts in terms of his size, speed, and strength. And then he's just a young player that's still learning, and he's got a long way to go. But I think he's showcased a lot of great traits, and that's why we drafted him. And that's why we loved him coming out. You're talking about practice.
Okay, I added that one there. Indeed, Packers' first preseason game, a 6 p.m. kick in Pittsburgh. Packers practice open to fans this morning and again tomorrow in Green Bay.
This is the statement from Dirk Nowitzki. I don't think my career could have turned out the way it did without him being my first coach. This is Steph Curry. He had an immeasurable impact on the sport and will go down as one of the greatest minds in the history of the game. Who are they referring to? Legendary coach with ties to Milwaukee, Don Nelson, has passed away. He was 86 years old. Nelson, Nelly coached for the Bucks. 11 years. He had a long run from 76 and on. Led Milwaukee to 7 straight division titles. They reached the Eastern Conference Finals a few times. He's the second winningest coach in NBA history, Nelly was, with more than 1,300 wins, passing away again at the age of 86.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin met one of the new docs at OAW, Dr. Corey Casper, and really excited about the work that he's doing in sports and regenerative medicine. Dr. Casper is an Air Force veteran, Southeast Wisconsin native, proud to be back home, serving all of us now. And I hear this often when folks are asking me about OAW. Well, you had something down there. I don't want to have surgery. Dr. Casper is a perfect example of a specialist on staff there who utilizes many different cutting-edge methods to help patients recover and get back to life without surgical intervention. Also, salute to service. Dr. Casper's job in the Air Force was to keep our fighting forces healthy and ready to answer the call for our country. So we are fortunate to have him back and a doc at OAW. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Lake Geneva. It's where families have been making memories around the water for generations. Lakeside resorts and spas, award-winning restaurants, and charming shops are just the beginning of an unforgettable summer getaway. Lake cruises, boating, and beach lounging let you soak up the sun, water, and family time. Hike a lakeshore path, stargaze from an iconic observatory, or soar above it all in a hot air balloon. Go ziplining, visit an animal safari, or see dancing horses. Start making your memories today at visitlakegeneva.com.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza. I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Let's check in with Debbie here at 622.
Still looking at a good ride right now, Vince. Full freeway speeds around the area and no incidents really to report other than a broken down vehicle on southbound 94 at Elm Road. Out of traffic, not really causing an issue, just something to keep in mind. But otherwise, looking great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Morning fog today, then skies turning partly cloudy with a chance of storms primarily to the south and a high of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower overnight. And partly cloudy skies and low 67. For Tuesday, storms likely, high of 78. Wednesday, a chance of showers and storms with a high of 81. Right now at 71 in Milwaukee.
We are almost there, Wisconsin. We are so close.
Happening today.
That's right. We have one more night. Admit it, you weren't expecting Phil Collins
Not
this morning.
at all. I thought we were doing election stuff here.
Nothing but hits. This guy wrote nothing but hits. So yes, so the election, the primary in Wisconsin is tomorrow. And of course, it's a big deal here across the state. So Congressman Tom Tiffany, obviously vying for the Republican nomination for governor. He is set to get it. That's the expectation. He's in Oconomowoc this morning, going to hold a news conference with former Governor Glenn Youngkin. Now, on the Democratic side, that's where things get a little bit, it's a little messy or a little foggy or it's up in the air, and everyone is paying attention to it, and all of the candidates will be out and about for the most part. So State Representative Francesca Hong, who in the polls is your leader, she looks to be working Madison today. That's really what she's got on her agenda anyway. Just priming the pump, it would appear, make sure you get those voters out. Those are if you're going to win, it's because you get those Madison voters. So that's where she's spending her time today. Hong is the talk of the national conversation. So on ABC's This Week, Jonathan Karl was speaking with AOC and was asking AOC, the Congresswoman, about what about some of these tweets that we've seen from Hong, these old tweets talking about, we should cancel Thanksgiving and defund the police and all that. And here's what AOC had to say about it. By the way, she's not endorsing anyone in this race. Well, let me get it here for you.
How do you get around that?
Yeah.
Those are not positions that are supported by...
Right. I think that a lot of these races, even right now, they'll have a tendency to be nationalized.
Yeah.
But these races ultimately are local, and all politics are local. My understanding is that Francesca Hong has made clear her present stances to her electorate.
Yeah, she's moved away from a lot of that.
Right, she's moved away from it. And I have a local city councilman that has this saying, woke one was crazy.
Woke one was crazy. Okay,
all right, moving on. So
I don't even know what that means. But.
I could interpret, but I don't know for sure. But woke one was crazy. That was the line from AOC. So that made the social medias on Sunday. Okay, moving on. Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley has multiple stops across the state today, including a speech late this afternoon in Milwaukee.
And the governor's with him today, yeah?
For some of that, you would expect to see the governor doing some work there. Obviously, the governor trying to pull in as many as he can there, if anything, just to bring attention, and maybe you sway some voters. State Senator Kelda Roys has stops in Wauwatosa, Whitewater, and in Madison. She's holding a rally this evening. She's got a special guest, it said musician special guest. No word on whether or not that's Bruce Springsteen, but it sounds like someone is going to be playing music there.
Oh, that's what she says, just special guest?
Well, yeah, music. I'm sure it's. I don't
How
even.
special?
I don't even. It's just part of the. It's on the press
Right,
release.
but haven't we seen precedent for if you're promising special guest and not saying who it is?
So you're referring to Harley?
Better be pretty good.
It better be Elton John. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes.
If you want, I can pull it up here. Let's see. It says exactly. She's holding. She has multiple stops. Rally in Madison with special musical guests.
Okay.
So yeah. And Joel Brennan has a planned event in Mequon as well today. Also, you might even see a candidate or two at State Fair again today doing one more hit. So they're trying to get out and about, trying to get those last-second voters. It's one of these weird situations. It's such a strange time in Wisconsin. You either have people dog days of August still up north doing their thing. You got maybe some parents dealing with their kids having to do sports already before the school year is starting up, so they're dealing with that. It's just, it'll be very interesting to see how many people actually vote tomorrow. And don't forget it's a primary, so you have to put on there whether or not you're voting for Republican or Democrat.
You can't do both.
Can't do both. So like if you have a sheriff up in your county, but you want to vote on the Democratic side for gubernatorial or something like that, that's what they're dealing with in Waukesha County. You can't do both.
The thing in my house is I've got 3 now voting age kids.
Oh, yeah.
And trying to get them educated and trying to get them, other families may do it differently. You want your kids to vote like you and with your ideology. In our house, it's like, just ask me questions. I will give you an honest assessment of what I know about any of the candidates. I'm not going to try to push you one way or another, but I want you to know, don't go in there blind.
Just start picking.
But please go in there.
Yeah, just
right?
Learn the process.
Let's figure this out and have a plan for how you're going to go ahead and cast your ballot tomorrow. I would say this lastly, too, if you're hanging on to an absentee ballot that you were planning to mail back, don't drop that in the mailbox.
It ain't going to work.
Got to be there by 8 p.m. tomorrow, and it might well not be. So take that on down to the clerk's office or plan to vote tomorrow. News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial closed Friday up 151 points to 54,037. The NASDAQ at 26,691 was up 342 points. S&P 500 closed the week at 77.58. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here for your Home Improvement Showcase, presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Today, we're talking kitchens, luxury, and seamless service from start to finish with Vinny Avello from Appliance Gallery. Vinny, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me, Julia.
Appliance Gallery has become a go-to for homeowners, designers, and contractors. What sets you apart?
We're proud to be a small, family-owned appliance company with the most up-to-date luxury showroom in the entire state on 45th in Wisconsin, right by AmFam Field. When you step inside, you're going to see a vast showroom with over 37 brands displayed, such as Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, Cafe, Miele, Bosch, Fisher & Paykel, just to name a few. It's a true hands-on experience.
You can learn more at appliancegallerywi.com or stop in and see Vinny and their showroom. Vinny, I was blown away when I first walked in, and you can actually experience all those high-end products in person.
Absolutely. You'll see the quality, the finishes, and how our products work with your builder, remodeler, or designer. We offer panel-ready, built-in, or freestanding appliances, and even custom colors. Create an integrated look in your kitchen.
And you don't just sell the products, you handle the whole process, right?
Actually, yes. From the time that you meet us in the showroom to the time that you have your products installed, an installer or myself will probably survey and replacement scenarios. We'll have a consultation in the showroom to pick out the brands that fit your needs and also your budget. And then even when it comes to installation, we usually perform another site survey to make sure that that whole process goes smoothly and we work seamlessly with your contractor, plumbers, electricians, make sure that we get it done the first time right.
Sounds like a must-see. Where can listeners learn more?
Come visit us on Wisconsin Avenue or explore our brands online at appliancegallerywi.com.
Appliance Gallery will take care of you from start to finish. Head to appliancegallerywy.com. Vinny Avello from Appliance Gallery, thank you so much for being part of our home improvement showcase presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Thanks for having me.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Despite promises last week from the Trump administration that a deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz was right around the corner, still no agreement this morning.
The Strait of Hormuz remains a key flashpoint. Former Secretary of Defense Mark Esper calling Iran's criteria for reopening the strait.
While that agreement sits on a precipice, they've put forward demands of the United States, which frankly are ridiculous and should be rejected out of hand.
Iranian officials say they're close to a deal with Oman that would secure temporary navigation through part of the strait. But any broader agreement is contingent on the U.S. Marcus Moore, ABC News, London.
Ukrainian drones hitting a city in Russia overnight. At least 13 people killed, including a child. Dozens of wildfires growing across parts of western U.S. And 20,000 people have been forced to evacuate in western Canada. Jury selection begins today in the trial of the man facing murder charges for allegedly ordering the attack that killed rapper Tupac Shakur in Las Vegas some 30 years ago. This is ABC News.
Well, looks like things are slowing down just a little bit westbound on 94 coming out of the stadium interchange heading towards Hawley Road. Eastbound still nice and clear all the way in from Waukesha County through the Marquette. We've got north and southbound 43 and 41 both looking just fine. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Morning fog, then partly cloudy skies with a chance of storms primarily to the south and a high of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower overnight, low of 67. Milwaukee's at 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man charged with nearly beating a 99-year-old woman to death in Milwaukee will stand trial.
Joseph Macias pled not guilty to several felonies, including battery and reckless injury to an elder person, after he allegedly broke into the woman's home and immediately began beating and kicking her. Macias told investigators he was drinking heavily that night and didn't remember attacking the woman. Court filings say the woman's life alert system made the first call to 911, but it wasn't until 3 hours after the attack that police showed up. 2 dispatchers were placed on administrative leave while an investigation continues into the delayed response. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin, candidates making their final push ahead of tomorrow's primary election across the state. Governor Evers is backing Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley in the race for governor on the Democratic side. Will it help?
Tony Evers has weighed in, trying now to sort of resurrect the Milwaukee County Executive from the dead, who dropped out of the race, got back in the race.
Former Republican Congressman Scott Klug tells WTMJ Evers could help Crowley with some Democratic voters, but he could also drive progressive voters towards Francesca Hong.
If it's a Democratic base that is populist and is tired of older politicians telling them what to do, I suspect in some ways every vote Evers drives to Crowley, he may drive another vote to Hong.
Klug says he expects Hong to win the Democratic primary nomination on Tuesday. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Milwaukee area manufacturer getting much bigger after completing a $1 billion acquisition. Brady Corporation bought a division of Honeywell Technologies. The deal expected to roughly double Brady's revenue and add thousands of employees. Milwaukee Business Journal editor-in-chief Tim Gibbons on WTMJ.
This is going to push Brady's revenue. Is going to basically double it to, $2 billion or $2 billion plus and add about 3,000 employees to its operation. So Brady is definitely on an upward curve as a company these days.
Door-to-door sales are picking up this time of year, but not every pitch is legitimate. Consumer complaints often involve people offering storm repairs, paving, tree work, and other services. Consumer expert Michelle Reinen on Wisconsin's Weekend Morning News.
Avoid those high-pressure tactics that urge consumers to act quickly. Remember those enticing limited-time offer deals, or that fear of missing out can really just be set aside, because if a company really wants to do business with you, they will leave you written documentation.
Reinen says, always get that offering in writing. Research the company and always check with friends or neighbors before agreeing to the work as well.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by Lynch McQuanago. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Chevrolets, Fords, Chryslers, Dodges, Jeeps, and Rams. All in one location. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch. Don't think twice. A great way to add value and curb appeal to your home is with a new LiftMaster or CHI maintenance-free garage door. Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. A study by Remodelers Magazine reports that the average return on investment is an amazing 82%. Garage doors rank first among all home improvement projects. To see Geiss's huge selection of doors, visit their showroom in Brookfield, or you can also visit their online showroom at geissdoors.com. Geiss has everything from alley doors to custom wood designer doors and everything in between. Remember, for all your garage door needs, you call Geiss at 262-784-4250. That number again, 262-784-4250. It's Geiss. Visit them online at geissdoors.com.
Don't think twice. Call Geiss.
Bank 59 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 59 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 59? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:37.
Brewers walk it off and head west for a very tough road trip. Sports at 6:45.
Ooh, big night tonight.
Happening today.
So the Powerball jackpot, there was no winner Saturday night, so another drawing is tonight. And it is now at $900 million heading north. So that's when it starts getting attention. That's
I thought we
past
agreed
the guideline.
I thought we agreed on $1 billion.
Kind of was
Before
under
first
the
mention, no.
I thought the impression that we had was, okay, it might even be close to $1 billion by the
Near
time.
$1 billion? Okay. Yeah, that's true.
By the time we get to the jackpot tonight.
All right, I'll allow it.
And we want to make sure we're helping all those local shops that sell the tickets, get them a little business today, right?
Yeah, I want to see some fresh local sound bites of what you would do with the money.
What you would do with the money, who all would you tell, what you should be doing first if you are the winner. There's always that one,
Put it in the lockbox and call the lawyer, right?
Yeah, call your financial people. Don't show up for work, maybe. You can do you. I don't know if I'd come in.
100% I'm here that first day.
The first day, yes. After that, it'd be really distracting.
That would be the best show ever.
And then after that, you'd start getting, you'd start paying attention to other things. It would be hard to focus on any job after you have that ticket sitting at home. Anyway, remember, though, if, of course, you think you're going to win,
you're more likely to go to the ER for a pogo stick-related injury or become the president of the United States.
Correct. So just keep that in mind.
Well, have you seen my platform? 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Market swings can feel very different when you're close to retirement. Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. When you're younger, volatility is often something you ride out over time. But as retirement approaches, big market drops can have a much bigger impact on your long-term plan. That's why many retirees need a different investment approach, one that balances growth with protection and provides income even when markets are unpredictable. At Drake & Associates, we help families design diversified strategies intended to help manage risk while still giving your money the opportunity to grow. My complimentary retirement toolkit walks through how thoughtful investment planning can help you stay confident during uncertain markets. You'll receive a copy of my book, Get Retirement Ready, along with 5 guides covering income planning, taxes, and smart investing. Call 414-897-9522 or text RISK to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word RISK to 414-897-9522. Because the goal isn't just growing your money, it's protecting the retirement you've worked for.
Drake &
Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
Time saver traffic at 20 to 7, Debbie.
Little bit tight westbound on 94 heading through the stadium interchange from 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound so far so good, nice and clear coming in from western Waukesha County all the way to the Marquette. Northbound 41, you're tightening up a little bit right past Hampton. The rest of the system is looking just fine. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Some morning patchy fog, then partly cloudy for our Monday as temperatures top out close to 80 degrees. We are on the lookout for some late evening showers and thunderstorms that are more likely to develop near the state line. That rain chance carries over into the overnight. Partly cloudy, lows dipping back into the upper 60s. And we'll look for a chance of additional showers and thunderstorms on our Tuesday, mostly cloudy with high temperatures topping out in the upper 70s to near 80 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 71. At 6:42 on this Monday morning, Milwaukee Health Department has a big to-do today, and it's timely given the storms that we had on Sunday.
Uh-oh, it's another instance of, is this news conference worthy? On Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's not even really a news conference. This is not fair.
I think it's questionable, right?
It's more of a show and tell. A dog and pony show, if you prefer.
Right.
I guess the hesitation here is it's health officials showing us what they always do. So it's not new what they're doing, it's just the ability to see.
So this isn't the first time they've done it?
No.
Okay, I was wondering
or a new
about
initiative. But they're putting out a demonstration and explanation about water quality testing at local beaches on Lake Michigan. So they'll be taking water samples at South Shore Beach, McKinley Beach, Bradford Beach. And then media who are on the field trip, I guess, also get to go to the health department lab then and see how they test for potentially dangerous levels of bacteria. Again, that's not a new thing. They've been doing this for decades.
So why are they showing us? Because it's August, and this is generally a time when things start to heat up. And
let's have folks down. You want to learn about this thing. Now, it is timely, as I said. When we have big storms, oftentimes the water quality is compromised for swimming. So there are high levels of bacteria, primarily E. coli, and they test for that. If you ever see the warnings out on beaches, some are, this is not safe at all. Some are, there's a medium risk and things like that. They grade that out based on these lab samples. And folks oftentimes want to blame MMSD for that. There's plenty of blame to go on MMSD for various things. But, for example, if some of these samples that are taken today pop for high levels of bacteria, MMSD is not currently doing any overflows or anything like that. Deep tunnel is fine even after the storms. You get the runoff. When you get all of that rain, it washes everything right into the water. Well, what does that include? A lot of bird droppings.
Yep. A lot of geese.
A lot of geese, a lot of gulls down there on the beach, and then those droppings go into that water, and there's oftentimes not a lot of churn because you're inside the break wall in that, so you'll pop these higher levels of bacteria. But MMSD is going to show you how they test for those samples and how that all plays out. So that is happening today if you need it. 6:44 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Stormfisher with Stormfisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
Who wants to go to a Brewers game? We've got tickets for you. And on top of that, a private tailgate set up for the game Saturday, August 29th. It's WTMJ Day at the Yard. We've got food. We've got the drinks. Bunch of us are going to be there as well. Eric's promised to throw bean bags. Do we even have bags? I hope we have them. Well, you bring yours anyway, and we'll get you tickets to the game.
And
it's all in one package.
Cheerio Bowl day too, right?
Yes, we have the Cheerio Bowl and a WTMJ branding with that. So it's all happening on August 29th. Brewers taking on the Rangers. You want tickets and the whole tailgate package? Visit WTMJday.com. You can buy the tickets right there, or text tailgate to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talk and Text line, 855-616-1620. We will send you the link. It's coming up quick. Like to see you at the Yard. WTMJ Day, Saturday, August 29th, sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's, with catering courtesy of Leff's Lucky Town.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
He's been dinged up, but who cares?
1-2 coming, and a fly ball to left. Got some carry. It's up and gone. A home run for Bowers. Another solo shot, and the Brewers have the lead again. It's 2-1.
Jake Bowers goes deep, and then he wins the game for the Crew on Sunday afternoon.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved! Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
Brewers win 4-3 in 10 innings at AmFam Field. What a great game overall, just from start to finish, all of the players involved. Murphy said that. He said this is one of the best wins of the year. Not that anyone played remarkably great.
Team win, he called
yes,
it.
Team win. Everyone was part of it.
Literally almost the entire team played.
Right.
Did they sit Joey Ortiz? Was that it?
Ortiz is, and then Cooper.
Right.
Coop's got his hamstring.
So virtually everybody else got in this one.
And not everyone's feeling the great, including Bowers.
Pretty good day for a guy that's been banged up. Play right, play first. Play against lefties, doesn't matter.
And not only that, Jake Mizorowski, who gave up a couple of runs, went 6 innings, struck out 9, including he reached his 200th strikeout of the season. He did it in 129 innings. There's only one pitcher in history that has reached 200 strikeouts faster than Miz did. It's a guy named Spencer Strider for the Braves like a couple of years ago. So it's not Nolan Ryan or anything like that. Guy named Spencer Strider. So the Brewers are now out west. They got a big trip. They start with the San Diego Padres, and they have the Dodgers. So it starts tonight, 8:40 first pitch. Our coverage starts at 8 o'clock on WTMJ.
Practice open to fans today and tomorrow in Green Bay. Our first preseason game coming up on Thursday against the Steelers.
You're talking about practice.
Well, at least it will be a different team. And the Packers come off what head coach Matt LaFleur called a successful family night Friday. He expects to learn a lot more about the team this week, though, in Pittsburgh.
No, I think we'll find out. I think that's the true measurement as you get into the preseason games, but the focus is just constantly improving. And I think there's a lot of good things I love about our group in terms of just the effort and play style. But ultimately, that only gets you so far. You got to be able to execute.
Yeah, Packers and Steelers this week. That'll be a 6 p.m. kick on Thursday. You can watch the game on TMJ4.
You're talking about practice.
A legendary NBA coach with deep ties to Milwaukee has passed away.
Don Nelson was 86. He coached the Bucks for 11 seasons starting in 1976 and led Milwaukee to 7 straight division titles while reaching the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times. Nelson finished his coaching career as the second winningest coach in NBA history with more than 1,300 wins. He also coached Dallas and Golden State and won 5 championships as a player with Boston. Nelson was a 3-time Coach of the Year. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
This guy was beloved by players. There's a lot of players that have been speaking out about him and how great he was for them. And there's this line from a few years ago when he was chatting with the reporters in Golden State.
Each of you talk briefly about what you've been doing after basketball. Coach, I know you live in Hawaii, right? So...
Yeah, I've been smoking some pot, actually.
All right.
Remember that.
Rest in peace, Nelly.
Buying a new roof might not be the most exciting thing you'll do this year, but for us at Big Fish Contracting, being chosen to do that roof for you not only provides income for multiple families in southeastern Wisconsin, but has a global reach and impact around the world. To us, it's more than just a roof. We've been earning trust for over 2 decades. Roofing, siding, windows, and more. Go to bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Here's why you join a country club. Talking with a buddy recently, and he was playing golf on a Sunday at one of our great public courses. I love them and play many of them, but he and his group, they walked off the course after 6 holes. Said it was so backed up, they weren't going anywhere. It was not going to be a good day on the golf course. Vince Vitrano for Racine Country Club, where I can walk 18 holes, done it in less than 4 hours, get a tee time virtually any time, can book day of in many cases, and it's wide open. If you love to golf and you want to do a lot more of it, look into Racine Country Club. We've added dozens of new members and families this year. The club is growing, and it's a wonderful place to grow your game. And if golf isn't your thing, fine. Plenty else to do. The pool has been great this summer. You can bring guests to the pool every single day if you like for no additional charge. And of course, casual and upscale dining are part of it. Great place to hold a meeting or an event. Be the next new members at Racine Country Club. Get started at racinecountryclub.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow. Right now, a child in our community needs more than a place to stay. They need stability, encouragement, a caring adult who believes in them. St. Charles Youth and Family Services is looking for compassionate people and families to become foster parents. It's through their treatment foster care program. You'll receive training, guidance, and ongoing support every step of the way. Learn more about becoming a foster parent today at stcharlesinc.org. That's stcharlesinc.org. stcharlesinc.org.
Summer's biggest tradition is back. The Wisconsin State Fair returns August 6th through the 16th with 11 days of family fun. Enjoy legendary cream puffs, can't miss fair foods, live music, thrilling rides in Spin City, amazing animal exhibits, shopping, and entertainment around every corner. Whether you're craving a classic corn dog or this year's newest food creations, there's something for everyone. Get your tickets today and start planning your visit at wistatefair.com. We'll see you at the Wisconsin State Fair.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 6:52.
We're looking pretty good right now. Westbound 94 is tightening up just a little bit from about 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Northbound 41, you're seeing delays just north of Capitol Drive up past Hampton, southbound from Appleton Avenue to Silver Spring. And that's pretty much it. There's really nothing else other than a few broken down vehicles here and there that are well out of traffic, so they're not really causing an issue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast going to have some fog this morning, then it'll become partly cloudy. There's this chance for some storms to the south, a high of 80. Tonight, slight chance for rain, low of 67. Tuesday, storms likely and cloudy, a high of 78 at 6:53.
.53 on Wisconsin's Morning News. A discovery in Waukesha making national news.
Both unique and largely unexplainable.
Yeah, a bit of mystery surrounding this. That's Max Vitrano, Wisconsin's Morning News vintage tech correspondent, speaking about the discovery of a box of video games found at a shop called One Stop Wonders in downtown Waukesha. Since Max is into this stuff, we've been in this store. Really cool store. Vintage, not just tech either. Old toys.
Oh, man, you must love that.
Yeah, your
all
childhood threw up in this store, right? And there it is, right? So I said national news. So let's get you started. This is ABC7 in Chicago reporting on this find here locally.
Old Nintendo games found in Waukesha could be worth millions. Nearly 100 copies of a previously unknown version of Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt were recently discovered. Experts say the cartridges were printed 2 years after the last known run. They feature different labels, screws, manuals, motherboards. 3 cartridges are headed to auction this month.
So these cartridges, they don't look like any of the others, not the ones that you remember or that you've ever seen. Unlike the combo cartridge you used to get as sort of the starter game that came when you bought the original NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. Max Vitrano again on that.
Duck Hunt was always a pack-in. Super Mario Bros. Started out as a separate game until the two got combined for the pack-in release that was there for most of the NES's life.
So where did these even come from?
We have no clue. It's theorized that it might be something from like the Nintendo like repair service, although they have boxes with them. which is weird because usually they don't come with boxes when they just come in the pack-in.
Right. So, is that suggesting that they were for individual sale?
It's certainly possible, but we just straight up do not know.
He's intrigued by this.
I bet he
I don't know
is.
where these came from. So they're saying maybe decades ago they were sent to be destroyed. Why they were sent here, don't know, but they would be then mined for some of the metals that are inside there, melted down, but apparently were never destroyed and are in some cases in mint condition, and that means somebody is going to cash big time.
Well, a bunch of them got graded, which means like they get sent off to a company and they evaluate how good the seal is on them. And a bunch of them got perfect 10s, which means they're completely untouched since 1994 when they were first sealed up. And they're the first NES games to ever get a perfect rating, which that's pretty cool. And 3 of them are going to be sold at auction, but they're expected to sell for millions. So
millions of dollars.
Apparently, just due to the fact that they are some of the only PSA 10 grade ever found, and also just being strange games.
Well, so could you play them if you wanted to?
Aha. That's the question. There's no suggestion here or indication that they're different forms of the game, that this is some sort of different Duck Hunt or different Mario. But also, Max says they're probably going to stay in those boxes forever, which normally he would not care for, but in this case...
I don't know, it's just weird to own games and never play them. We have enough copies of Mario and Duck Hunt for the world to play. We can keep a couple of them sealed for the case of gaming history.
But what if they're beta and have like a different character or something?
I guess. Would you want to crack open that one that's worth $3 million and find out? I don't think so. There are several really good gaming museums across the U.S. and several in Asia as well, so possible for one or more of these to end up there. What a find in Waukesha.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A decision by the Public Service Commission could delay construction of high-power lines that feed electricity to the Port Washington data center. The commission tells American Transmission Company to submit a new application, but the Pewaukee firm could appeal. The retailer, formerly known as Restoration Hardware, proposes a home furnishing store at the Corners in Brookfield. The RH store would anchor a standalone building on the west end of the shopping center. The former headquarters of Right Height Company in Brown Deer could get a new use. The Institute of Technology and Academics proposes converting the building into an elementary school. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rosegray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off-property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rosegray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday, August 10th, our top story. Voter turnout could determine who survives tomorrow's primary.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A key deadline approaches in Iran.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Westbound 94 backing up from 35th Street past Hawley Road. Eastbound just starting to tighten up right past 35th. We got northbound 41 hitting the brakes a bit north of Capitol Drive past Hampton. Southbound's cleared up nicely. It was slowing down from Appleton to Silver Spring, but that right now has eased itself a little bit. We've got the bypass looking just fine in both directions, so no major problems there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy skies today after we shake this morning fog. Chance of storms to the south, high of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower overnight, low of 67. Milwaukee right now at 70, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Decision, Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls tomorrow. We'll decide who advances out of a chaotic Democratic primary for governor.
The race has shifted repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who vote in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A former Milwaukee Tool employee has prison time to serve and restitution to pay after stealing 9,000 pounds of tools.
Matthew Yang pled no contest to 5 felonies related to theft and computer crime after prosecutors say he stole over $1 million worth of tools. A criminal complaint says Yang worked in IT, where he had access to Milwaukee Tool's ordering system. He would place fraudulent orders for company products, then delete the orders from the system. A judge dismissed 9 other charges in a plea deal. He sentenced Yang to 5 years in prison and ordered him to pay over $1 million in restitution to Milwaukee Tool. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Man charged with human trafficking tied to On the Border Gentlemen's Club in Franklin is headed to trial.
Jimmy L. Durant Jr. pleaded not guilty Friday following a preliminary hearing in Milwaukee County. The court found probable cause on charges of second-degree sexual assault and human trafficking and bound Durant over for trial. Durant faces 6 felony counts, including 4 counts of human trafficking, second-degree sexual assault, and another human trafficking charge. The charges are part of a 5-year investigation into alleged criminal activity connected to On the Border in Franklin. The Franklin Common Council revoked the club's licenses back in July, which caused it to close. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Overseas now, President Trump says the U.S. is only, quote, semi-negotiating right now with Iran. Meanwhile, Iranian officials say the Strait of Hormuz will never fully reopen until the U.S., quote, corrects its behavior. ABC's Shannon Kingston.
It is a long list there. They're saying that not only does the U.S. have to let up on its blockade, not only does the U.S. have to pay reparations for damages caused by the war effort, it also has to agree to stop saying anything negative about the Iranian regime, that it's got to take all forces out of the Middle East writ large.
The current U.S. and Iran memo of understanding is set to expire this week.
The August recess for Congress now underway after senators worked over the weekend confirming Todd Blanche as U.S. Attorney General.
With all Democrats and even some Republican lawmakers voting against the nomination, it came down to outgoing Republican Senator Bill Cassidy. Senators also passed 2 bipartisan measures. A bill to fund the government through December 11th and avoid a government shutdown ahead of the midterm elections. And a Russia sanctions package that would penalize countries continuing to buy Russian oil and gas.
That's News Nation's Gabrielle Caracciolo. Branch will be formally sworn in as Attorney General this afternoon in the Oval Office.
Coming up, a major project coming to the state fairgrounds.
News is brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at margotmedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Bo here from Ridgetop Exteriors. Southern Wisconsin got hit hard with hail recently. If your home took a beating, now's the time to take action. We've been delivering top quality roofing, siding, and window services locally for over 23 years. With free damage assessments and insurance experts on staff, we've been your licensed, local, and trusted contractor since day one. Don't wait until small damage becomes a big problem. Turn to Ridgetop Exteriors today. Ridgetopexteriors.com. That's Ridgetopexteriors.com.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Every child in foster care deserves someone who believes in them. That's why La Causa is looking for more foster parents.
They never really checked on me, and that's why I appreciate La Causa tremendously, because they were the ones that showed me we care. I met my La Causa team, all brilliant people, and people that wanted to see me succeed.
That kind of care can change a life. Learn how you can become a foster parent with La Causa at lacausa.org.
You know who Forum's the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissman. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:07.
A milestone for Miz as the crew heads west. Sports at 7:15.
Puerto Rico now rationing water after the driest month there in more than 120 years.
Authorities are saying that these communities, many of them, especially San Juan and other major cities on the island, are going to be going without running water for 48 hours at a time. So you have that, and as well as degrading infrastructure and really a lack of rain, and the driest month ever recorded in the history of the U.S. territory. And here we are, a deepening water crisis that doesn't seem to be getting better anytime soon.
ABC's Andrew Dimber. Nearly a quarter of Puerto Rico is in severe drought, with meteorologists saying there is no relief in sight.
Amanda Knox, the American who was brought to trial in Italy after being accused of killing her roommate, convicted but then later acquitted, is now facing a new controversy.
Knox is hosting a one-woman comedy show.
I've been trapped in a tragedy box.
Called Cartwheel, the show opened Friday in Scotland to a sold-out crowd and runs through August 17th. The title refers to claims that Knox did cartwheels in the police station after Kircher's death.
I'm referencing how I was wrongly vilified in the murder of Meredith.
The show is billed as a woman juggling motherhood and the aftermath of a wrongful imprisonment.
That's ABC's Allison Cossack reporting.
The Wisconsin State Fair back at it again today, planning its biggest construction project ever. An $87 million upgrade focused on agriculture. The project would combine several animal facilities into one new building, including barns for the pigs, sheep, goats, and Milwaukee Business Journal's Timothy Gibbons.
They're spending about $4 million on design. During the fair this year, there's going to be teams of architects on site kind of looking at how the facilities are used. What is the traffic flow like? How are the animals brought in and out? What are the things that make the building a usable thing? And that will influence the design that they come up with.
Timothy says the goal is to improve traffic flow, animal safety, and the experience for fairgoers and the exhibitors. I always like that when they're bringing the animals across there into the main area, and you like have to stop in traffic.
Hang on,
we got 8 cows and
goats crossing here. 7:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Energy efficient, easier to clean, amazing insulation, and just fantastic windows. Siding Unlimited has proven to be the choice for windows and doors. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown. We're brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
We figured out long ago that the right product installed the right way delivers the best experience for our customers. For 32 years, our experience shows on every job.
32 years, and Siding Unlimited continues to lead the industry. The secret, and Aaron just said it, our experience. From start to finish, the Siding Unlimited team knows how to deliver for our customers a quality window and door install.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. So my son heading back to school here pretty soon, heading back to college in a couple of weeks. And you know, it's always sad when your kid leaves the nest again or whatever. Well, there is a silver lining to it. His car won't be blocking the garage doors from J.D. Griffiths anymore.
Get that car on out of here.
I'm tired of seeing that car parked in the driveway, blocking the beautiful doors from J.D. Griffiths. Right now, if you would like to take advantage, you can get yourself a deal from J.D. Griffiths. If you mention WTMJ, get $100 off a garage renovation, $100 off a new garage door, or $500 toward a new garage build. Act now. Text GARAGE to 855-616-1620 or go to jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
Time saver traffic at 7-Eleven, Debbie.
We are seeing delays now northbound on 41 from Capitol Drive up past Hampton. On westbound 94, backups from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backing up from the Stadium interchange past 35th. Everything else is looking pretty good. Just keep an eye out for those disabled vehicles. One on 94 southbound at Elm Road on the right shoulder, and then the other one in Ozaukee County, northbound 43, just north of Mequon Road on the right shoulder as well. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Some morning patchy fog, then partly cloudy for a Monday as temperatures top out close to 80 degrees. We are on the lookout for some late evening showers and thunderstorms that are more likely to develop near the state line. That rain chance carries over into the overnight. Partly cloudy, lows dipping back into the upper 60s. And we'll look for a chance of additional showers and thunderstorms on our Tuesday, mostly cloudy, with high temperatures topping out in the upper 70s to near 80 degrees.
71 in Milwaukee.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstead.
It's been 30 years. The anniversary is a month away when rapper Tupac Shakur was shot and killed in a drive-by in Las Vegas. And now, all of these years later,
happening today,
we have ourselves a trial. The man charged in Shakur's killing is heading to trial starting today. His name is Dwayne Davis. He's 63 years old. He's facing one charge of murder with a deadly weapon with the intent to promote, further, or assist a criminal gang in his death. Here's a little bit more.
For years, Davis actually boasted about his involvement in the shooting in multiple interviews with police, then on the pages of a memoir, and in public media interviews after that. And in fact, investigators have even credited Davis's own words as helping to reinvigorate their investigation. They then took his confessions and set about the work of shoring up their case with other evidence and finally brought charges in 2023.
And that is ABC News investigative reporter Shasha Pesnik there. So yeah, basically he said in the book, it was my gun. He's not the one who pulled the trigger, but he did all the other things and gave the gun and all of that. So
That's
eventually,
a good idea to put out there.
Eventually, investigators were like, okay, so now they feel they have enough for a case. So jury selection will begin today. It's been a long time, so I'm very curious to see how this goes down as far as can you find a jury that can look at this, without being tainted. But it's been 30 years, so you imagine.
What's any witness testimony worth at this point?
Well, right.
Or any...
Well, I'm just meaning like who you're going to get on the trial, who's going to be your jury. But it looks like they feel they have a case, and it all begins today for Tupac Shakur's alleged killer.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Would you like to go to a Brewers game and also enjoy a private tailgate with WTMJ? Well, now you can. It's Saturday, August 29th. Food, drinks, and hanging out with folks here at WTMJ. We'll do it together when the Brewers take on the Rangers. So you get yourself a ticket to the game, you get yourself tickets for this private tailgate, and we'll have a good day. Plus, that's the Jackson Cheerio cereal day. So if you get there, you get the cereal bowl if you get into the stadium for that as well. So go to the website, WTMJday.com. We'll see you at the Ball Yard for WTMJ Day. It's Saturday, August 29th, sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's with catering courtesy of Leff's Lucky Town.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers wake up in sunny San Diego this morning after a big win Sunday afternoon that saw a milestone reached for The Miz.
Miz kicks the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball at 102. A half-hearted effort out of Roden, and that is strikeout number 200 on this season for Jacob Mizorowski.
It took 129 innings for Mizorowski to officially reach his 200th strikeout of the season. That just blows away the Brewers franchise record. Corbin Burns had it. It took him 145 innings to reach that mark. Only one pitcher has done it faster in the history of MLB, and you didn't recognize this name, did you? It's not Nolan Ryan. It's Spencer Strider.
And he's a fairly recent player.
A couple of years ago, 2023. He did it in 123 innings, so he did it a little bit faster. So Miz would strike out 9 over 6 innings, 3 runs. He'd leave the game tied thanks to Luis Lara, who had a couple of really nice catches yesterday. And then it was the 10th inning when Jake Bauers took care of it.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved! Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
What a win for the Crew. 4-3, the final. Pat Murphy on it.
And this was, in my mind, the best team win in a long, long time. It wasn't the best played. It wasn't perfect.
Yeah, but everyone was involved. A couple of people dinged up, though. Jory Ortiz, he's day-to-day with a back. And Cooper Pratt, that kind of surprised us. He's on the IL now because of a hamstring. You don't like the sound of that. Hammies can be a little finicky, so we'll see what happens there. They're out west now. Big trip against the Padres, then the Dodgers. Late game tonight, 8:40 first pitch right here on WTMJ.
Packers play Thursday.
We're talking about practice.
A little more than practice. This will be the team's first preseason game coming off of family night, which was Friday. Embattled kicker Trey Smack hit 6 out of 7 kicks on the night.
Yeah, I thought it was, I know he missed the, 51-yarder. I thought, but other than that, he was dead on.
And Packers head coach Matt LaFleur kind of needed that performance, yes. Right? Maybe it puts it all to rest. That's that. 6 of 7 on the night. Everything starts to click now. We're done talking about the kicker. You would like that.
Yes.
Nice performance by second-year player wide receiver Savion Williams.
His measurables are off the charts in terms of his size, speed, and strength. And then he's just a young player that's still learning, and he's got a long way to go. But I think he's showcased a lot of great traits, and that's That's why we drafted him, and that's why we loved him coming out.
Indeed. Thursday's first preseason game is 6 p.m. kick in Pittsburgh. Packers practice open to fans this morning and again tomorrow in Green Bay.
Steph Curry says he'll go down as one of the greatest minds in the history of the game. Don Nelson has passed away. Nelly was 86 years old. He coached the Bucks for 11 seasons. Not only that, he's the second winningest coach in NBA history with more than 1,300 wins.
After a serious accident, you'll need a winning team to protect your rights. Trust Wisconsin's own Gruber Law Offices, proud partner of your Milwaukee Brewers. One call, that's all.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, quick reminder, I know it's been an issue for many of us at different times of the summer, the storm season, and some of the damage the storms have been doing, or some of the damage you fear may have been done. Well, don't forget, Tri-County Contracting, always willing to help you with that. Of course, there's free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. Can always work directly with your insurance if there are issues like that as well. Don't forget, Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to Outdoor Living Unlimited's Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
The saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Well, how about a good deed and then getting rewarded for it? Join the WTMJ Street Team with me, Julia Fellow, outside of the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair, Thursday, August 13th from 12 to 2.
Okay, good deed, good deed.
Tell us about a good deed you've done or received, and you get a piece of swag.
Hello? Good deed done.
It's that easy.
There's just so many good deeds.
Time saver traffic at 7:22, Deb.
All right, well, we've got a little bit of a backup heading westbound 94 right through the stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard, and then a little bit between Elm Grove Road and Sunny Slope. The eastbound side's tightening up a bit through the stadium interchange as well, heading towards 35th, and then northbound 41 between between Capitol and Hampton. That's where you're seeing the brake lights come on. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team Forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Morning fog today, then partly cloudy with a chance of storms to the south. High of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower tonight. Low of 67. And for Tuesday, storms likely with a high of 78. Milwaukee's at 70.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
Yes, sir. The week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. All of the things happening this week, but right now, all of the news in the next 5 to 6 minutes. Why waste your whole week when you can get it right now? See it on TV later on.
You don't have to
see the memes.
Waste your entire... Why don't you just tell me what's going to be?
All right, let's get to it. Well, the biggest story of the week, of course, happens tomorrow.
You got to get out and vote.
That's right, Uke. The primary is tomorrow. The biggest race on the ballot is the gubernatorial primary, especially on the Democratic side, of course. So you'll see and hear much from the candidates today. Many of them have multiple stops in different areas, so there's going to be those types of events. Now, this election, per normal, is 7A polls open, 8P polls close. We'll see how many people actually participate. This is that strange time of year when not everyone is really plugged in or paying attention, or they're on vacation or doing whatever they're doing. So either way, big day tomorrow.
Get out and vote!
Okay, we will have complete coverage, of course. All day tomorrow and all day Wednesday as the vote gets underway. A memo of understanding between the U.S. and Iran ends this week. So where does that put us right now?
The president says the U.S. is, quote, in his words, semi-negotiating with Iran and low-keying the talks.
Okay. So that's
low-keying.
That's
a verb now?
Right now. Tupac Shakur's trial starts today. We test the beach waters there on Milwaukee's lakefront. Now, why are we doing that? To make sure there's no E. coli? They're doing a big old...
They do that regularly. So today is a dog and pony show.
Okay.
Just show you what we normally do. This is how we work, and they're always testing the water for primarily, yes, E. coli bacteria.
We'll get our first look at the Northwestern Mutual North Building this week. The tower doesn't open till next year, but media gets a preview of the build, so we'll be able to take some photos and get some video so everyone can see inside as they're building that second tower downtown. Also happening this week, something very special is taking place.
I know this music.
Something quite awe-inspiring.
This was one of the most incredible things I think I've ever experienced. I don't actually have words to explain what I just saw.
It was a perfect conclusion to our new lives. I mean, the sun and the moon and the earth have become one, and so have we.
I know.
What does this even mean?
A total eclipse of the sun.
Where? Can we see this?
So, no, not really. Greenland will enjoy complete totality. There are some, little...
well, we better leave now. Be a shame if we just missed it going to Greenland.
So, Greenland gets most of it. Maine, here in the U.S., gets a good chunk, like 30%. In Wisconsin, Milwaukee, 1% of the sun will be covered around 12:30 p.m. on Wednesday. So you can enjoy that at least 1% of the sun. So that's that. So that's happening this week. Also this week, first preseason game. The Packers head to Pittsburgh to take on Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy, and the Steelers Thursday night. I don't think there's anything to suggest that Rodgers is even remotely close to getting under center for that game. It would be so much fun if he did, but we'll see.
I thought he suggested that he wanted to.
That would be
who knows
amazing.
what that
We'll
means.
see. We'll see. But maybe that's a storyline this week. If 8 will be under center. The
We'll
Brewers,
make it one.
They're out west this week. The Brewers playing late games against the Padres and the Dodgers. Also, don't forget, Major League Baseball heads back to Iowa this week.
The Field of Dreams!
Yes, Field of Dreams game. It's Phillies and Twins Thursday night on Netflix.
This is the one where they play it where the movie was filmed.
With the corn and all that
it's really
stuff.
Cool.
So, yeah, it's kind of a little neat thing they do.
We can't get that game.
State Fair returns, or it doesn't return, it's still going. Full week now. Governor's Blue Ribbon Auction is Wednesday, so this is the last one for the Gov. So that takes place. Also, we got the cream puff eating contest, tons of music for King and Country on the Bank 5-9 main stage tonight. Isley Brothers with the Commodores, they're there tomorrow. John Mulaney, the comedian, will make everybody laugh Wednesday. Some other bands playing this week in Milwaukee. Modest Mouse is in town. Cornflake Girl, Tori Amos, also in town this week. So those are some of the things. There's also taking place this weekend. It's coming up quick. Irish Fest. So this one throws me off a little bit, that Irish Fest would be the same weekend as State Fair. I was trying to figure out...
State Fair's late this year, that's why.
Have they ever been on the same weekend?
Maybe, but State Fair is running a little bit later than oftentimes State Fair will end or begin in July, late July.
Yeah. All right. So you going? I know Irish Fest is on your list. No,
it is. You asking me I don't know what I'm doing for lunch.
Okay, you're right. Good point. Anyway, so at the movies, there are still movies being played, even though some of the best movies have already been this summer.
As fast as I can go!
Paw Patrol. The Dino movie is out for Paw Patrol. Also at The Rivals of Mziah King. It's a crime drama starring Matthew McConaughey and Kurt Russell. Looks pretty good. Looks like one of those good twists and turns crime one where they're doing different things. And
is he a criminal?
Gotta love McConaughey.
That's terrible.
Anyway, that is the big movie of the weekend. That is the week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News.
News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average at 54,037. The NASDAQ at 26,691. And the S&P 500 starts the week at 7758. Financial planning, sir, at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. knowledgebrokers.com. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, a weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. It's sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today is Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, let's talk today about the insurance environment. What should business owners and individuals understand right now about opportunities in today's insurance marketplace?
Thanks, Vince. Always great to be here. A unique confluence of events have shifted this market to favor the buyer.
Sounds like good news. What factors are coming together as we set up this favorable market?
Industry financial results remain solid in 2026, despite some of the weather we've seen here locally. More capital in the market means rates continue to decline for many lines of business. And lastly, the insurance distribution system is changing rapidly.
So how can our listeners capitalize on what you've just described?
You need an insurance professional that understands these unique market dynamics. You need an insurance professional that focuses on you, not one that's preoccupied in selling their business or prepping it for a sale.
So what I'm hearing today, Jeff, is that it is important when you're working with the right insurance partner.
It is, Vince. R&R Insurance has a 50-year record of excellence in this market. We're client-focused when many others are really distracted.
What else can R&R Insurance provide that really sets you apart?
R&R Insurance will provide a better insurance purchasing experience. We'll use data, strategy, and our expert resources to help you control costs and maximize the value of both your commercial and personal insurance program. We blend our elite resources with technology to create innovative and cost-effective insurance solutions. As a top 100 firm nationally, you get local expertise and local ownership working for you.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right. Built to last.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston, Iran still says it is not negotiating with the United States, even though the two sides are exchanging messages. Still no sign of a deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Puerto Rico in the midst of a water crisis with nearly a quarter of the island in the middle of a severe drought.
Authorities are saying that these communities, many of them, especially San Juan and other major cities on the island, are going to be going without running water for 48 hours at a time. So you have that, and as well as degrading infrastructure and really a lack of rain, and the driest month ever recorded in the history of the U.S. territory. And here we are, a deepening water crisis that doesn't seem to be getting better anytime soon.
ABC's Andrew Dimber, dozens of wildfires burning across large parts of the American West. At least 13 people killed in Russia in an overnight drone attack by Ukraine. Jury selection starts today in the murder trial of the man accused of ordering the attack that killed rapper Tupac Shakur in 1996. This is ABC News.
Well, things moving along still pretty well out there considering. We've got westbound 94 from about 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road tightening up a bit, and then just west of Highway 100 over to Elm Grove Road in Waukesha County. Eastbound slowing down from 70th Street to 35th. Northbound 41, you're seeing delays from Capitol Drive past Hampton. The southbound side now starting to slow down a bit from Appleton Avenue to about Silver Spring. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 80 degrees today. We've got morning fog, then partly cloudy skies with a chance of storms to the south, low of 67 tonight. Right now it's 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man now charged with nearly beating a 99-year-old woman to death in her Milwaukee home. He's due to stand trial.
Joseph Macias pled not guilty to several felonies, including battery and reckless injury to an elder person, after he allegedly broke into the woman's home and immediately began beating and kicking her. Macias told investigators he was drinking heavily that night and didn't remember attacking the woman. Court filings say the woman's life alert system made the first call to 911, but it wasn't until 3 hours after the attack that police showed up. 2 dispatchers were placed on administrative leave while an investigation continues into the delayed response. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A gun range in Cudahy is removing flock cameras from its parking lot after a viral video explained how the cameras capture vehicle license plates. Now, Eagle Sports Range says it installed the cameras to deter criminal activity, but it's already been trying to remove them for months over privacy concerns. Now, the gun range says Flock told them they were under a contract to keep the cameras in place. This comes after 2 Milwaukee police employees were charged for misusing the Flock technology for personal use.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:35.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scaffidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Brewers walk it off and now head west for a tough roadie. Sports at 7:45.
Food recall. Meat and poultry products are being pulled because they've been exposed to jalapenos. Those peppers may be linked to a salmonella outbreak that we told you about last week, and that sickened hundreds of people. So now they're worried about some of these meat and poultry products as well.
The Food Safety and Inspection Service now saying several meat and poultry products contain peppers that may be linked to the growing outbreak in more than 24 states. The products include burritos, enchiladas, wraps, and salads sold at major grocery chains like Kroger, Walmart, H-E-B, and Albertsons.
That's ABC's Melissa Adon. So Colorado and Minnesota seeing the highest number of reported infections. Many of the people interviewed reported eating jalapenos at Chipotle or Qdoba restaurants. Both companies since removing that ingredient from their menus as well.
And it's salsa season, though.
Right?
You got
Yes.
those tomatoes popping in your yard. If you didn't do peppers, you want to go and get those.
If you need some, I do have peppers.
You have peppers?
Yes. Would you like me to bring you some?
Yes?
Yeah, happy to.
All right, deal. What do you need? I got cucumbers coming out of my ears right now. I probably don't need those.
No,
Would you?
I'm always looking for more cucumbers.
Okay.
All right. A little swap.
Greg wants some too. All right. Can do. News is brought to you by City Forward Collective. For stronger schools and brighter futures, visit cityforwardcollective.org.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Forward Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityforwardcollective.org. That's cityforwardcollective.org.
Turnover is costly, it's frustrating, and for many organizations, it's a silent profit killer. Vince Vitrano here for GoTrago. The GoTrago Assessment Solutions is a solution for you and for your organization. At GoTrago, what they do is help organizations stop that revolving door so you hire the right people the first time. That reduces hiring costs and improves sales. The GoTrago TPS identifies top performers before they're on your payroll. So that reduces turnover, it boosts customer experience, and increases sales. Now, here's an example. Auto dealers nationwide, they've been on to this for some time. They are operating at turnover rates some 200% below the industry average because they've been using these predictive assessments from GoTrago. Trago is spelled Trego. GoTrago, better hires, better teams, better results. GoTrago.com.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
Time saver traffic with Debbie here at 20 to 8.
We've got westbound 94 still tightening up from just past 27th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Back on the brakes just west of Highway 100. In pockets all the way to Sunny Slope Road. Eastbound's backed up 70th Street all the way to 35th. Also seeing delays now on westbound 894 coming out of the Mitchell Interchange past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Some morning patchy fog, then partly cloudy for a Monday as temperatures top out close to 80 degrees. We are on the lookout for some late evening showers and thunderstorms that are more likely to develop near the state line. That rain chance carries over into the overnight. Partly cloudy, lows dipping back into the upper 60s. And we'll look for a chance of additional showers and thunderstorms on our Tuesday, mostly cloudy with high temperatures topping out in the upper 70s to near 80 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 71. Eric mentioned in the week ahead, Wisconsin State Fair rolling once again today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
7 days to go here in the 11-day round of the fair. A couple of bouts of some pretty tough weather on Sunday. Severe storms actually caused the fair to shut down entry gates midday for a while.
Good times today. Really good times.
Was not at the fair, but caught in the rain on the golf course, which is not where you want to be in severe weather.
No.
And it was one of those where we were far enough away, for almost the furthest point from the clubhouse to get back to a real shelter. So it was like, okay.
So nothing you could do really, eh?
Sort of rode it out under the trees, which is also not where we want to be in lightning.
Oh, man.
But kind of out of options
Were
there.
Were you soaked?
Yeah, pretty soaked.
But you're pretty.
There's umbrellas and rain gear and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you got all the gear and
prepared, but that was not ideal, nor for those who were at the fair. What the fair did was extend its admission deal for Military Appreciation Day. They ran that through 6 p.m. to accommodate those who were like, should I still come out? So they did do that. Today is Senior Day, which means for fairgoers 60 and older, your ticket is just $7 through 4 p.m. today. What did you have for entertainment? King and Country, King and Country. Mm-hmm. That's the main stage act tonight. Herman's Hermits on the Bank 5-9 free amphitheater stage. So that is happening. And as for the weather, I mean, the fair needs a good run here. Remember the Sunday of the fair, the final Sunday a year ago was washed out completely due to the flooding. And so this year it's hard because we have a lot of these forecasts this time of year that have chance of shower storm, chance of shower storm, chance of storm. And that causes people to say, well, maybe not this day, maybe that day. Most of those times, the chance doesn't necessarily turn into something, but there is a little bit of that in the forecast. Looks like things stay to the south today. If there's any weather, slight chance of a shower tonight. Now, they're saying storms likely Tuesday. I don't have timing on that just yet, but we'll get that to you as that becomes clearer. Wednesday, chance of showers and storms. Thursday looks pretty decent. Slight chance, once again, of an afternoon or evening shower. And Friday is looking good as we head into the final weekend of Wisconsin State Fair. 7 days left to get there.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here. Every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. Well, at Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers are out west for a big West Coast trip with the Padres and the Dodgers. This after a great team win on Sunday. He's been dinged up, but you'd never know it.
1-2 coming, and a fly ball to left. Got some carry. It's up and gone. A home run for Bowers. Another solo shot. And the Brewers have the lead again. It's 2-1.
So Bowers with a home run, Jackson Churio with another home run, and then in the 10th inning, game tied at 3, Bryce Trang on base. Jake Bowers up again.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is safe! Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
That's how you take the series for the Crew. Pat Murphy would call it a team win. He said everyone played a part. It wasn't their best played game, but everyone played a part, including Jacob Mizorowski, who would have himself his 200th strikeout of the season. It took only 129 innings to do that. Only one pitcher in MLB history has reached 200 strikeouts quicker than Miz did. That's a guy named Spencer Strider. He did it for the Braves a couple of years ago. So up next, the Padres starting tonight. Logan Henderson on the mound for the Crew. And we're still dealing with a couple of injuries now. We got ourselves a couple of guys that are dinged up. So Joey Ortiz, he's day-to-day with a back. Meanwhile, Cooper Pratt, he's on the IL now because of a hammy. Right hamstring has been tweaked, so hopefully...
those are pesky.
Yeah, I don't like that. Hopefully he's going to be okay. They started tonight, 8 o'clock. Our coverage begins, 8:40 first pitch right here on WTMJ.
Practice open to fans today and tomorrow in Green Bay at training camp. Our first preseason game is coming up Thursday this week against the Steelers.
You're talking about practice.
Well, at least it'll be a different team. And as the Packers are coming off what head coach Matt LaFleur called a successful family night Friday, he expects to learn a lot more about this team this week in Pittsburgh.
No, I think we'll find out. I think that's the true measurement as you get into the preseason games, but the focus is just constantly improving. And I think there's a lot of good things I love about our group in terms of just the effort and play style. But ultimately, that only gets you so far. You got to be able to execute.
Packers and Steelers this week. That'll be a 6 p.m. kick Thursday. You can watch the game on TMJ4.
A legendary NBA coach with deep ties to Milwaukee has passed away.
Don Nelson was 86. He coached the Bucks for 11 seasons starting in 1976 and led Milwaukee to 7 straight division titles while reaching the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times. Nelson finished his coaching career as the second winningest coach in NBA history with more than 1,300 wins. He also coached Dallas and Golden State and won 5 championships as a player with Boston. Nelson was a 3-time Coach of the Year. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
And by all accounts, just absolutely beloved by players. It's pretty neat seeing all these really big names honoring him over the weekend when news broke that Don Nelson had passed away. We'll leave you with this. Nelson, even making fans after he had retired. This is him speaking to reporters in Golden State.
Each of you talk briefly about what you've been doing after basketball. Coach, I know you live in Hawaii, right? So
yeah, I've been smoking some pot, actually.
And there you go.
Thanks, Coach.
Retirement today looks very different than it did a generation ago. People are living longer, healthcare costs continue to rise, and taxes can take a bigger bite out of retirement income than many expect. That's why planning for retirement takes more than simply saving money. Drake & Associates helps Wisconsin retirees create strategies designed to coordinate income, taxes, Social Security, and investments into one comprehensive plan. Right now, they're offering a free retirement toolkit to listeners. It includes Tony Drake's book, Get Retirement Ready, along with 5 bonus guides focused on tax-efficient retirement planning and long-term income strategies. Call 414-897-9522 or text TAX, T-A-X, to 414-897-9522 to get your free retirement toolkit.
Drake & Associates, LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates, LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Here's what's going to happen. You're going to look at every space in your house differently. Vince Vitrano for my friends Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets Milwaukee. We worked together on a project that transformed the front entryway of our home. Instead of an eyesore, the closet is now attractive. It's efficient and functional. It makes me happy every time I walk by. The opposite of how I used to feel. And I thought, man, we got to do something about this closet. Well, when you do a project with Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets, you're going to feel the same way about transforming a pantry, a basement area, garage, bedroom, or closet that you'll enjoy more than ever before. And then what happens next is you start looking around and you want to do every one of those projects because they look and function so well. Get started now. Tell them Vinny sent you. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
In Wisconsin, we know the value of a great home team. It's people who know the field, show up, and play for us. That's what you get with Wisconsin's community health plans. They understand the providers, the local needs, and are committed to helping families, businesses, and communities thrive. Your health, your community, your plan. Learn more at wicommunityhealthplans.com.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Association of Health Plans.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Debbie, how's the morning drive?
It's tightening up. We got westbound 94 slowing down from 27th Street all the way to Hawley Road, and then back on the brakes just west of Highway 100 all the way to the county line. Eastbound's backing up just about at 68th Street to 35th. Southbound 41, a little tight from just south of Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. Northbound slowing down from Burleigh all the way to Hampton. And then we've got the backups on westbound 894 from the Mitchell Interchange all the way past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A little bit of fog this morning, then partly cloudy. Chance for some storms to the south. A high of 80. Tonight, slight chance for rain, partly cloudy, low of 67. Tuesday, storms are more likely, cloudy, a high of 78. Your forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Idea Man.
I'm sure there's old Green Bay Packers that still think they could play.
Innovator.
And I would guess most of us as O linemen and D linemen, we don't have a ton of interest at 55 years old of going out trying to block a 33-year-old that just retired.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
You would have no problem sponsoring it, getting partners. Everybody in the medical field would sign up because they'd get a ton of work after that game.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Welcome back, Tausch.
Oh, it's good to be back, boys. How is everything? It sounds like I've been gone for a couple weeks. Sounds like nothing happened while I was gone.
It's been pretty boring.
You want to talk about the election? We can do that. Right. No. We need the break from all of that. Hey, finally, first preseason game is upon us. We play Thursday night in Pittsburgh. I feel like I thought I read maybe sort of Aaron Rodgers suggesting he wanted to take some snaps in this one. That's not happening, right?
I would think it wouldn't. Now, obviously, if he was playing the Seattle Seahawks or somebody else, I don't even think he'd question that he would not be playing. But I do think because, obviously, this is his last run, the fact that Mike McCarthy is back coaching, there's a lot of fun storylines, but I think we have to just kind of come to grips, and I was just listening to your guys' sports update about the preseason and Matt LaFleur. We just have to come to grips that preseason football, it's no longer as important from a starter standpoint. This is now about the depth and guys fighting for spots more so than what this team is going to look like when they open up against Minnesota. So I think Rodgers wanting to play and saying all that, I'll be shocked if Jordan Love plays much, if any, if Aaron Rodgers plays. It has now become where they're doing the joint practices. Preseason football is about it's just not from a starter standpoint. You're not going to see a lot of guys playing many reps anymore.
Packed family night once again on Friday. Do you have any takeaways from that? I mean, mine was obviously kicker Trey Smack being pretty solid. I think he was 6 for 7 in his kicks. I don't know if that included the extra points, but either way, there was no drama there, and that's the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah, and I know over the course of during training camp, there's been ups and downs. Obviously, in the OTAs this spring, we saw this is what is going to happen. And when Green Bay made the decision to go with Trey, there's gonna be a lot of scrutiny because this is a team that I think the front office and and all of our fans believe can win a championship. And when you bring a young player in, there is going to be growth. Like, there is going to be a process, but unfortunately, that spot, it just, everything gets sped up. So we all are saying, all right, we want him to get confident. How he goes about that process, it's not going to be good enough in October, November to say, well, he's trying his best. That's just not the job that he signed up for. He's got to make kicks. And building off of a night like family night, I think is something that could be a positive thing mentally for him, dealing with the stadium and the wind and the fans and all the stuff that you're going to be dealing with. Obviously, the pressure is going to continue to ramp up.
Hey, happy anniversary, by the way, to Wilde and Tausch. You guys
thank you.
Just marked, 10 years?
Yeah, we start 11 today. Jesse did a fantastic job of piecing together a lot of our clips and interviews and things that we've done over the last 10 years, and it only felt like 9. It didn't feel like 10 years. It felt like 9.
Who was the first guest?
So we had Aaron Rodgers started, and we ended up doing, I think it ended up being 3 or 4 hours that we, in the business, we pieced that together and made for a full week of shows. Yeah. And we thought, boy, if we could just do this for 10 years. And luckily and thankfully, Aaron Rodgers was a content-producing machine for the Wilde and Tausch engine to run because, you're talking about him playing in the preseason. He's 43 years old. 10 of our years, probably 8 of them were pretty heavily focused on Aaron Charles Rodgers.
I know you guys have guests. You can get any guest you want because of what you built, the legitimacy that you and Wilde have, and not everybody's going to do every show. So that's a credit to you. But I think a lot of the reason that people listen is they want to hear you and Wilde break stuff down.
And we fight, and we bicker, and we do. I don't know if you guys do that on your show to the same degree, but for better or worse, we are we're going to be who we've been. There's not going to be a lot of, we always say what's on our minds, and that's been something I know from my end, especially early on. It's a little bit tricky because you have a lot of relationships. As you keep doing it, you have to make sure you remember it's about what you see on the field and what you're seeing. It's not personal. You're not making things, you're trying to be fun, entertaining, but informative. And I think over the 10 years we've done that. So appreciate you guys. I don't know if you were able to catch it, but I know we put out a nice little clip show. We have some more stuff coming up before the season starts. And then I think for both Jason and I, we're both excited. Let's get to year 11 because none of us, for as proud of the 10 years that we've put in, we want to get started on year 11.
Do everywhere you go, do they treat you like a married couple? Like, hey, where's Wilde? Where's Wilde? As if they were expecting him to be next to you anywhere you're somewhere? E and I get
there
that.
There is a lot of
Where's
that you guys can't actually do that, right? You spend 15 hours a week doing it. So yes, there is a lot of that.
Family, right? Or he's a whole other person.
Yeah, there's other stuff that does happen. That is true. Unlike with you two, because I think you two, you guys, it's the same thing all the time, right? You guys grab beers, you guys do everything together, don't you? Vacation.
We're pally.
No?
Vacation we need from each other sometimes.
Fair enough, but we all know that. See you guys.
Thanks, my friend.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A decision by the Public Service Commission could delay construction of high-power lines that feed electricity to the Port Washington data center. The commission tells American Transmission Company to submit a new application, but the Pewaukee firm could appeal. The retailer, formerly known as Restoration Hardware, proposes a home furnishing store at the Corners in Brookfield. The RH store would anchor a standalone building on the west end of the shopping center. The former headquarters of Right Height Company in Brown Deer could get a new use. The Institute of Technology and Academics proposes converting the building into an elementary school. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
I'm Sandy Max. It is time for our Monday makeover, and today at Merle Norman Salon and Spa in Brookfield, I'm with Maura to talk about teenage skincare and social media trends and how families can make sure that skincare doesn't get out of control.
There's so much misinformation out there, especially in the hands of our preteens and our teens. I have 3 young girls, 2 that are kind of getting into the skincare and starting to use social media. And I see it a lot with them and their friends that they want to use all these products and a 10-step skincare routine. They do not need that. If you start using retinols at a young age, those retinols are not going to work for you when you actually need them when you're in your 30s and 40s.
As a young person, you've got the supple skin, but I would think it's still also developing.
Definitely, yeah. Your skin is always changing, especially in those preteen years. So using the wrong products can be detrimental for your skin at that time. We do birthday parties here at the salon, and they're really fun because we do like mini facials and a little bit of makeup, and then we offer hair as well. But we really emphasize the importance of basic skincare that's good for their specific skin type, and learning about the skin and why we use it and how we use it is so important, and just keeping it simple. Everybody's skin is different, so it's so important to have a consultation with somebody so you can get something designed for your skin type.
The teenage years, the real challenge was acne.
Targeted acne treatments are really important as well, but just when they're needed. Like, don't overdo it. Don't do too many different peels and exfoliators and chemical treatments or anything that's going to really dry out the skin. So we just target acne just like as spot treatments or masks, or just ingredients that will help to diminish the acne as well. Our foundation was built on the try before you buy. So anything that we have in the store, you can sit down. We would love to try it on you, make sure it's a good fit for your skin, and that you actually know how to use it so you don't get home with all these different products and then not know what to do with any of them.
Call Merle Norman or book online at mnsalonbrookfield.com.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News, Monday, August 10th. Our top story, $1 million tool theft and a former employee behind bars.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A final push before the primary.
I'm Debbie Lazago. We've got a crash now. It's on the ramp from Pilgrim Road to northbound 41. Heads up with that. Otherwise, we've got southbound 41 slowing from Appleton Avenue to Silver Spring, northbound from Burleigh to Silver Spring. Westbound on 94 backing up from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road, eastbound from Hawley to 35th Street. Northbound 4394 starting to crop up a little bit in delays from Howard Avenue past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 80 degrees today with some morning fog. Now, the fog appears to be high up. Right? We've been looking at some of these tower cameras. It doesn't seem to be affecting things much on the ground, but it is foggy aloft, if you will. We've got partly cloudy skies later today with a chance of storms, primarily to the south and a high of 80 degrees. Low down to 67 tonight, slight chance of a shower. Right now it's 72. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a former Milwaukee Tool employee has prison time to serve and restitution to pay after stealing 9,000 pounds of tools.
Matthew Yang pled no contest to 5 felonies related to theft and computer crime after prosecutors say he stole over $1 million worth of tools. A criminal complaint says Yang worked in IT, where he had access to Milwaukee Tool's ordering system. He would place fraudulent orders for company products, then delete the orders from the system. A judge dismissed 9 other charges in a plea deal. He sentenced Yang to 5 years in prison and ordered him to pay over $1 million in restitution to Milwaukee Tool. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin voters head to the polls tomorrow for the partisan primary, with candidates making their final push.
In the race for governor on the Democratic ticket, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Some candidates dropping out. Then, of course, David Crowley re-entering the race and getting an endorsement from Governor Tony Evers. Polling by the Marquette Law School has shown Francesca Hong leading the way as she tries to turn progressive enthusiasm into a primary victory. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee tells WTMJ.
I've learned never to predict the Wisconsin voter. And I think this is that much more difficult because we're talking about a primary.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump says he is, quote, low-keying his approach to making a deal with Iran, trying economic pressure to get them to the negotiating table, Iran issuing new demands. More from News Nation's Corey Smith.
They want some concessions from the United States. The U.S. must never threaten Iran or its allies in Lebanon, Gaza, Yemen, Iraq. They want the U.S. to lift its naval blockade of Iranian ports, withdraw military forces from the region, unfreeze assets. Iran wants compensation for all the damage the U.S. and Israel has caused over the course of this conflict. Now, the Trump administration has said once the deal is announced to fully reopen the strait, only then will the U.S. lift its naval blockade.
America's critical infrastructure is under attack with an increase in cyber threats.
More than 12 states are investigating a wave of suspected cyber attacks targeting water systems, and those attacks are being investigated for possibly being orchestrated by Iran. And now some water companies are enlisting volunteer hackers and AI programs to better protect their infrastructure. A cybersecurity nonprofit called Franklin actually dispatches hackers to water facilities to check on everything from their passwords to their response plans.
News Nation's Marky Martin. It's not just water infrastructure. Over the weekend, a California city had to declare a state of emergency after a cyber attack brought down its communication operations, including the 911 system.
Early morning house fire, Milwaukee South Side.
Coming in at 26 on scene, fire showing going offensive on a 2.5.
Emergency radio transmissions courtesy of Broadcastify. This was overnight. Muskego and Burnham firefighters reported seeing flames coming from the second floor of the home. There were 3 people inside, but everybody got out okay. Cause of that fire still under investigation.
Coming up, the food recall expands.
News is brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Access Legal is now Pivot Work Injury Law, a new name that better reflects our sole focus on helping Wisconsin's injured workers. We have the same mission, the same team, and the same dedication to helping those hurt at work. Our team has handled thousands of cases, recovered more than $50 million for Wisconsin's injured workers, and remains committed to fighting for the benefits you deserve. If work has taken a toll on your body or your quality of life, turn to the team you already know and trust. Visit pivotworkinjurylaw.com today.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Storm Fisher with Storm Fisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. Several locations, several choices. Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. There's one near you.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:08.
A jalapeno recall is growing. The Agriculture Department saying 18 meat and poultry products like wraps, burritos, enchiladas, and salads could contain peppers tainted with salmonella. Major grocery chains now on alert. Details from ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
They were sold at stores including Kroger, H-E-B, Walmart, and Albertsons with use-by dates between August 3rd and 16th. Now, along with that, Taylor Farms, the company linked to the record cyclosporiasis outbreak, tells us that it's recalling additional foods with jalapenos like guacamole and salsa. These products were sold at stores including Target, Whole Foods, and Trader Joe's.
Taylor Farms says it's not aware of illnesses tied to the foods at this time. Walmart says it's moving quickly to remove those foods.
A manufacturer in the Milwaukee area getting much bigger after completing a $1 billion acquisition, Brady Corp. bought a division of Honeywell Technologies, a deal that's expected to roughly double Brady's revenue and add about 1,000 jobs, or add 1,000 employees, I should say. The Milwaukee Business Journal's Timothy Gibbons.
This is going to push Brady's revenue, is going to basically double it to, $2 billion or $2 billion plus, and add about 3,000 employees to its operation. So Brady is definitely on an upward curve as a company these days.
As it expands its manufacturing business.
A legendary NBA coach with, of course, deep ties to us here in Milwaukee has died.
Don Nelson was 86. He coached the Bucks for 11 seasons starting in 1976 and led Milwaukee to 7 straight division titles while reaching the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times. Nelson finished his coaching career as the second winningest coach in NBA history with more than 1,300 wins. He also coached Dallas and Golden State and won 5 championships as a player with Boston. Nelson was a 3-time Coach of the Year. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
We were talking about Nelly and Eric. You were running through some of his accolades. I'm like, I forgot we were that good for that long under Nelly.
Mm-hmm. That was a great run.
Beloved,
that some say kept Milwaukee here.
810 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. You're out there shopping for those new windows and doors. You know you need them, but you don't want to be part of an endless negotiation. Shouldn't feel like some kind of game. It's one of the things that folks appreciate about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. At Pella, they do straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and they help homeowners find the right fit for their homes without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. End of the day, it's a fair final price that matters more than some flashy discount. And when you're buying direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, you're dealing with one trusted team from start to finish. Same company that makes the windows and doors is the one doing the selling. They're the ones in your living room. They do the installing and servicing with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and it's one team standing behind the work they do from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com. Let's hit the roads here with Debbie. What do you see?
Still seeing some delays around the area. Southbound on 41, tapping on the brakes just past Appleton Avenue towards Silver Spring. Northbound, we got backups from just past Burleigh up to Hampton, and again past Silver Spring. Heads up, though, we do have a crash on the ramp from Pilgrim up onto 41 northbound. Westbound 94 backing up from about 27th Street all the way to Hawley Road, eastbound from Hawley to 35th. And on westbound 894, just tightening up a bit coming off of Loomis towards 51st. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 80 degrees today. Some high fog this morning. Then skies turn partly cloudy with a chance of some storms to the south. Low down to 67 tonight with a slight chance of a shower. And storms likely on Tuesday with a high of 78. Right now it's 72.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Today is the final day. We're nearly there.
Happening today.
You did not think you were going to the dentist today, right? Here, a little Phil Collins.
That's some easy listening.
That's right. One more night before the big primary here in Wisconsin. Of course, the biggest race is on the Democratic side. It would appear you would assume that Congressman Tom Tiffany has the Republican nomination all wrapped up. So the Democrats, it's still kind of up in the air, maybe. There's a lot of undecideds right now. So here's where we're at. Congressman Tom Tiffany is in Oconomowoc today. He's holding a news conference this morning, actually, with former Governor Glenn Youngkin. So he's getting a little attention with that as we head into tomorrow's election. On the Democratic side, State Representative Francesca Hong, according to her calendar, it looks like she's going to be working Madison today. You would assume that's priming the pump, right? Make sure you get the voters you need. You're going to get. Make sure they get to the polls if they haven't already.
Right. You've already got them ideologically. Now you got to make sure that they get to the polls, and that's where her most fertile ground is. Of course, she's competing, I guess, most closely with Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley, whom a lot of folks think will dominate the Milwaukee Democrats, right?
Correct. So
large numbers there. She's got to turn out well in Dane County.
Speaking of Hong, she was the topic, at least for a short while, on ABC's This Week. So Jonathan Karl on Sunday morning was doing that, and he had the Congresswoman AOC was on with him, and AOC obviously is nationally known. And he asked her about Hong specifically because Hong has been in the news with some of these tweets that she posted years ago talking about defunding the police or canceling Thanksgiving and all that. And Hong is trying to move away from that.
And all that.
He did bring it up to AOC like, okay, is this going to actually be a distraction for Wisconsin? And here's how she responded.
How do you get around that?
Yeah.
Those are not positions that are supported by...
Right. I mean, I think that a lot of these races, even right now, they'll have a tendency to be nationalized.
Yeah.
But these races ultimately are local, and all politics are local. My understanding is that Francesca Hong has made clear her present stances to her electorate.
Yeah, she's moved away from a lot of that.
Right, she's moved away from it. And I have a local city councilman that has this saying, woke one was crazy.
Woke one was crazy. Okay, that's
So she hasn't endorsed anybody in this race, we should point out, but he was asking her about it.
Well, I think, Executive Crowley has tried to focus on some of that now, as even so late in the game, is now finally some of the Democrats are taking swipes at her because largely they've been, well, she's over here, but I'm different, but they haven't actually gone after her. And he's trying to frame it as, well, get your story straight. And any candidate who moderates, right, a position that was extreme right or left over the course of an election, you can ask yourself, did they really change their opinions? Have they really evolved their opinions, or are they just saying what they need to say? Right, and that's for you to decide. Right. But I think that's Crowley's thing is, I don't know if anything changed here. She just can't get her story straight.
Come on. Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley, he has multiple stops across the state today, shoring up some votes, including a speech late this afternoon scheduled here in Milwaukee. State Senator Kelda Roys has stops in Tosa, Whitewater. It looks like she might be at State Fair today if you're out there. And also she'll be in Madison where she's going to hold a rally this evening. And then her press release said that there's going to be a musical guest, a special guest musician. I don't think that's the Boss. I don't think it's Springsteen or anything like. But they have.
Although there's
it
precedent.
is mentioned on their press release that they have a special guest.
Yes, I think you got to be careful when you tease a special guest. The guest better be pretty special.
Otherwise, supporters are going to be disappointed and down about it.
Well, I don't know.
The hell with this.
There's precedent for that. I'm not saying this is.
You think this
I'm not
is
saying this is
Elton
Harley
John
level.
material?
Right?
Come on.
But just why don't you just tell me who's playing tonight?
I'm sure it's just a popular local group, right?
Well, then how special is that guest?
Well, okay.
Congrats, you booked a band.
I love that you're like holding this really high bar.
Look,
at this
man,
moment.
what else do we have left to talk about here at this point, right?
Well, right.
Time to vote.
I'm pretty sure it's not
like training camp.
who you think it is. It's not. No, it's not. I doubt it's Phil Collins.
That's not why you picked that.
Finally, Joel Brennan does have a planned event in Mequon among some of the items. So they'll all be out.
Guests?
It'll be very interesting to see what happens tomorrow. Because you don't even know how many people are actually going to come out and vote just because it's low. It's August. For some people, this is dog days, right? Like you're up at the lake still. You're doing the things. You're not even thinking about plugging back in. So there are a lot of folks like that. There are a lot of people that don't even know there's an election tomorrow. And then you have all of those hardcores that have either already voted or looking to help sway one way or the other tomorrow. So should be fascinating.
And we both have young voters in our house, teenagers
yep.
And a little bit older. So our house, I'll have some first-time voters.
Oh, that's fun.
And trying to get them aligned. And there is, and the primary is difficult, trying to tell them, can't vote for Democrats and Republicans. You're not filling in every square, all
Correct.
of these, or every circle. And just trying to get them associated with the process.
And that's actually kind of an issue in Waukesha County, because Waukesha County has a new sheriff to elect, and whoever wins on the Republican side for sheriff, that will ultimately be who the sheriff becomes. And then there's a lot of folks who are still interested in voting on the Democratic side for the primary there. So you can't do both. You got to pick one. Got to fill out the little thing. It's actually worth it. If you haven't done it, it's worth taking a look at what your ballot is, and you can do that.
Easy. I think it's called My Ballot.
Yeah.
Type in My Ballot.
Vote or whatever.
You put your address in there, and it shows you what's on your ballot. And then you can go out and research candidates however you want.
Mm-hmm. And there's some Republican and there's some Democrat. You just can't vote for both. So that's kind of the issue there.
Polls open in less than 23 hours now here in Wisconsin. 8:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Hey, Debbie, coming up. I've got an announcement about what was a long-time event here in Milwaukee that brought A-list comedic talent to the city of Milwaukee and also helped a bunch of nonprofits. It is coming back, and I will tell you all about that next. And you're invited.
I await with bated breath.
I know you
All
do.
right. Westbound 94, we've got some tight traffic from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road, eastbound from Hawley to 35th Street. Southbound 41, hitting the brakes right about at Appleton Avenue to Silver Spring. Northbound from about Capitol to Hampton. So that's just a little pocket there. It's doing a lot better than earlier. And then we've also got a crash on the ramp from Pilgrim to about northbound 41. Luckily, it is on the ramp. It's not on the main line, so things are rolling past that without much of a problem. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
All you have is one chance after an accident, one decision on who to call, one shot to get the help you need. Don't waste it on the one offer you get from your insurance company. Make the one call to Gruber Law Offices. It's the only one you'll need to make. Call us today. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Vince Vitrano for Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. So you still got folks coming over this summer, and you clean the floors, but they don't look nice. That's what we were doing in our house for a long time with our old carpeting and the vinyl in our home. We had the carpet steam cleaned. That'll do it, right? Professionally cleaned. Well, they were cleaned. They just looked gray and dull still. Steam clean the same old decades-old vinyl. It's not like we put it in a time machine. If this is your house, let's get my team from Hunt's to upgrade and replace. You'll get compliments all through the summer. Whenever folks come over, that's the first thing they talk, wow, your floors look really nice. These are the new floors. Yes. Real hardwood from Hunt's Flooring. And Hunt's works efficiently, keeps your turnaround times quick so that you're not stuck in a long summer project. Oh, we do a little bit there. Your house is all torn up for 3 weeks. Then we come back to it. That's not how Hunt's does it. Your project gate to gate will move quickly. You don't have time for all that other stuff this summer. Tell them Vinny sent you. Stop out at Highway 100 in Greenfield or get started at huntsflooring.com.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at Three Pillars so special?
The welcomeness. People are so friendly. If you have a problem, you can go to anybody. The community and the sense of safety provided for my mom and dad, and it's just like the most wonderful place to be.
They're just delightful, everyone. I don't see staff, I see friends. Aww. And I really do feel that.
And you couldn't live in more beautiful grounds.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise, turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin, quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. How put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
From the post-game to the morning show, there's no rest for baseball for Dominic Cotroneo, our Brewers 360 guest every Monday at 8:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Cooper Pratt and his team loves defense. Cooper Pratt's a big league shortstop right now. I mean, Cooper Pratt was a big league shortstop defensively last year. I mean, that's a big league shortstop.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Cannon and Dumphy, and Ridgetop Exteriors.
This week's featured business on the Home Improvement Showcase, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Appliance Gallery.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Coming up on 8:25 on Wisconsin's Morning News, I have a major announcement, Eric.
Major announcement.
A major announcement.
Awesome.
Big event that long brought A-list comedic talent to Milwaukee and also helped support local nonprofits in our community is coming back. I will once again be your MC for the night, but please attend anyway.
That's the laugh track.
You like that? Yeah, I played my own laugh track
That's
there.
good. You'll need it, maybe.
Yeah, doing comedy already. Hey. More details on the 2027 event in a moment, but first, this is a big deal. I was involved from the get-go with my friend and president and CEO at the Jewish Community Center, Mark Shapiro. Brought me on board, the Harry and Rose Sampson Family Jewish Community Center. They came up with this idea, let's have a comedy night, and let's also partner with a local nonprofit to help support not only that nonprofit, but then everything that the J does as well in the community, all their community programs, whether it's dealing with people who have special needs, whether it's their food pantry, and so many other things and events that are open to everyone, not just people who are members of the JCC. So they wanted to do this event. And like a lot of things, I mean, you and I have known Mark for many years.
Yeah, great guy.
And a lot of folks over at the J, and it's either we're either doing this first class or we're just not doing it. And so the idea was, let's get big talent. Let's bring him here to Milwaukee. Seth Meyers headlined twice. He was the original guy who did it. Here's some other names that people would know. Patton Oswalt, Wayne Brady, Martin Short, Howie Mandel.
Yeah,
These are the headliners that they've gotten over the years for Laugh It Up Milwaukee. And it is coming back. I think what had happened in 2019, we were headed to do a show, and I don't even think they had announced the headliner, but there was that headliner couldn't ultimately end up doing it. And then, again, sort of a credit to them. And what I'm talking about is when they couldn't get somebody that was at the level that they were like, this is going to be a big enough deal. They're like, well, then we won't do it this year.
Yeah, we're done.
That's
We're
fine.
out. Yep.
And then COVID. And then it just sort of never came around again. Well, they're bringing it back. And the event has, over the years, supported a lot of nonprofits. Gilda's Club, Children's Wisconsin, MAC Fund, Hunger Task Force, Special Olympics we did one year, Wisconsin Safe and Sound, Running Rebels. So they always choose another local partner, nonprofit, to help split the proceeds. You get a lot of big level sponsors, and it's a really awesome night.
So as an MC, what do you do?
No, there's various comedic stylings provided for by me. I tell a few jokes,
Yeah,
but
that's
mostly
awesome. That's great.
It's moving the program along. We bring Shapiro out, and he also makes a few jokes, usually at my expense, which I don't know what, friend or foe, Mark. Come on. But that's part of the bit. And then we talk a little bit about the nonprofit. And then really the most important thing is it's not one of these where there's a little bit of comedy, but then it's all this other stuff. Look, this is a high level comic act, and it's a really, really cool night. And there's usually some pregame, and it brings a lot of folks together. So what I can tell you right now is Laugh It Up Milwaukee is coming back. I have the date. It's January 30th, 2027, and we're going to bring it back to the JCC in Whitefish Bay. First couple of seasons we did there. They have this huge auditorium-type space, so it seats a lot of people. And then after that, I think we were at the Pabst for a couple of years. We were at the Riverside. We're going to go back to the JCC and keep it pretty intimate. So actually, if you're interested, even before I tell you the headliner, probably this is a save the date. Mark it down, and I'll get you ticket information as that becomes clearer. But it'll be a tighter ticket this time. Right now, we're not announcing the comedian. I know who it is.
You know who it is?
Yes, but I am not at liberty to say. So you're going to want to tune in next Monday. That's when they'll be making the big reveal, and I'll be able to tell you who that's going to be. And we'll also later that week, we'll tell you the local beneficiary as well in terms of the nonprofit who's going to partner with us in putting this all together. But
great news.
Mark's a good friend, many friends over there, and this is a really, really cool event. I'm excited they asked me and bothered to include me again because while it's been a great honor, also a really important piece of our community that brings all this money in and a lot of folks together to do good stuff. And then it's usually a really good night of laughter as well, your MC notwithstanding. Leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout the process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. SpanoPratt.com.
A cancer diagnosis shouldn't mean we can't make plans. It shouldn't mean living without joy or optimism. Cancer shouldn't be calling the shots. At the Frederick and the Medical College of Wisconsin Cancer Network, we're pushing to put cancer in its place by pulling together teams of leading specialists and researchers who work tirelessly for breakthroughs, who are developing innovative ways to treat every cancer, to treat your cancer. And by providing the largest cancer clinical trials treatment program in eastern Wisconsin. So there are more treatment options and more reasons to be hopeful. So let's keep innovating. Let's keep discovering. Let's push to make every cancer diagnosis a story of survivorship and bring back the lightness of life that cancer takes away. To learn more about breakthrough cancer care, visit frederick.com/cancer.
Have you ever looked around your home and thought, I know I want to change something. I just don't know where to start? That's exactly why I love Steinhoffel's Decorating Solutions program. Their professional designers work with you one-on-one to bring your vision to life. Whether you're updating a single room or redesigning your entire home, they'll help you find the right furniture, choose colors and fabrics, and create a space that fits your lifestyle and personality. Best of all, they take all the guesswork out of the process, so decorating feels fun instead of overwhelming. If you're ready to create a home that's beautiful and feels uniquely you, visit Steinhoffel's. Tell them Jessica Tai sent you, and learn more about decorating solutions today.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston, Iran declaring it will not reopen the Strait of Hormuz unless the United States, quote, corrects its behavior. This, as Iran says, it's not negotiating with the U.S., but is still negotiating with Oman. Here's ABC's Shannon Kingston at the State Department.
Iran is basically saying that they are working on getting a new plan for navigation all hammered out with Oman, the other country that borders that strategic waterway, but that it's not going to be fully opened until the U.S. gets involved and meets all of Iran's demands.
Dozens of wildfires burning across parts of western U.S. Over the border in Canada, tens of thousands of people have had to evacuate ahead of wildfires there. Puerto Rico in the midst of a water crisis. The drought there driving down reservoir levels. Some areas will have rolling shutoffs of water for 48 hours at a time. The World Health Organization now says the Ebola outbreak in Congo was likely started in February, several months before it was declared. This is ABC News.
Well, things are slowing down westbound on 94, starting at 35th Street all the way to Holly Road. Eastbound slowing from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. Got a quiet ride along the bypass all the way around the block, so things are looking good there. Northbound 41, watch for delays from Capitol Drive past Hampton. And that accident on the ramp from Pilgrim Road to 41 northbound. Southbound's backing up in pockets right around the Appleton Avenue area. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
80 degrees your high temperature today. Should see partly cloudy skies with just a chance of some storms, primarily in the southern part of the state. Slight chance of a shower tonight, low of 67. Milwaukee is at 72. Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Just a few minutes off the opening bell on Wall Street. And the Dow Jones Industrial is down about 80 points. It's at 53,957. S&P 500 starting out up a point to 77.58, and NASDAQ down 31 to 26,659. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:34.
Debbie's Traffic brought to you by Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fiberx, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
Remember, Marty's Pizza.
Right off I-94 and Highway 83 in Delafield.
Bring us your problems, deadlines, complexities, anxieties, distractions, and budget distresses.
Plum Media is listening.
Share with us your creative block.
Plum Media is ready.
Give us your audience with limited time and attention.
Plum Media sets your message free.
Let's get your message heard. Let's strive for retention from beginning to completion. Whether your next event is for celebration, education, motivation, inspiration, Plum Media is waiting to take action.
Professional collaborators, planners, managers. Plum Media, video production and event management.
Plum Media, wow moments, flawless execution, clarity, calm, control.
And results.
Plum Media, a video, meetings, and event producer with global experience. PlumMedia.com.
Are you looking for a welcoming place to unwind? Vince Vitrano here. Our family found a home at Racine Country Club. Premier golf on the historic championship course, rolling terrain, famously fast greens, tight fairways, and scenic Root River views. Work your game year-round with indoor simulators, hitting bays, top-notch practice facilities, and leagues for every level. Plus, at Racine Country Club, you enjoy elevated dining, swimming, and a full calendar of family-friendly events. Join me on the course at Racine Country Club, racinecountryclub.com. 8:36 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Should be well underway at this point. Milwaukee Health Department with a big to-do, and it is timely given the storms that we had Sunday.
It's another instance of, is this news conference worthy? On Wisconsin's Morning News.
Well, I'd say yes, right?
Well, and in fairness, it's not even a news conference. I don't think this should be playing right now.
Who's the arbiter of when we decide whether or not something should even be happening or not?
Or whether or not it even gets this treatment.
Yes. Yes.
So this isn't really a news conference. It's more of a show and tell, a dog and pony show,
Okay.
if you like.
All right, yeah.
But I guess it's just health officials showing us what they always do. So they're putting on this demonstration and explanation about water quality testing at local beaches on Lake Michigan. They always do this.
This is just a friendly reminder.
So I told you, I'm like, the health department has their thing. They're doing the water testing, and you're like, it isn't late in the season.
I was like,
right?
wow, they're doing this late. And you said,
no,
no,
they've always been doing it. Today's just the show and tell.
Okay.
This is how we do it. But it's important work. So they're taking water samples this morning and inviting folks to check out how they do that. They're at South Shore Beach, McKinley Beach, Bradford Beach, the bigs for swimming.
This isn't because of the latest dumping that we had, is it?
So it's not. and they do this regularly. What they're inviting the media to do is come on the field trip, and then after they gather those water samples, they take them to the lab. And this is City of Milwaukee.
Little beakers, they spin it.
I guess you get to right, yeah, it's CSI, okay. But they're checking for dangerous levels of bacteria, and they do this regularly. And why I mentioned the storms is a lot of folks sometimes misinterpret that you often have poor water quality on the beaches after big storms. Not necessarily, and usually not, because MMSD is a sewage overflow. In fact, these last storms, as strong as the rain was, the deep tunnel is in good shape, and there's been no sewer overflows with this latest round of storms. But if they pop high levels of E. coli, for example, it'll be because of the runoff.
Okay.
So you get a lot of rain, and then everything drains into Lake Michigan, and what's right there on the beach?
Oh, the poop.
Yeah.
From the geese.
Bird droppings and things, primarily. Geese and the gulls and all of that, and that washes right in, and many of those beaches are inside the break wall.
I got
you. They all are, I think. And so you don't have the churn that you would in some other spots where there's no break wall and things like that. So it kind of sits there that day or two after a big rainfall. So they collect these water samples. They take them down to, I believe it's in the Zeidler building where the lab is for Milwaukee Health Department. They check all these, and then that's how, based on what they find there, that's how they post the signage that's there in terms of the water quality. So you go down to the beach and you'll see a sign that says water quality is good today, or it's medium whatever, or don't swim here today. This is
Stay away.
Hang out on the beach if you like, but don't go in the water because it's not going to be good for you after that. So they are in the midst of taking those water samples, and then they're going to show everybody how they test for that water quality.
I see.
So everybody on board now?
That makes sense. Okay,
Is that news conference worthy?
Yeah, well, right. It's a nice FYI.
This is
I hope they
work.
come back negative. I mean, the samples.
Oh, right. Yes, you don't want positive. Negative would be positive, if you know what I mean. Coming up about 20 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Don't forget, Brewers 360 is next. We got our guy Dom Catronio in the house as your first place Milwaukee Brewers head west.
Just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, northbound on 41, we are seeing delays from about Capitol Drive up past Hampton. The southbound side's cleared up nicely. Remember, we do have that crash, though, on the ramp from Pilgrim Road to northbound 41. Westbound 94, still delayed from 35th Street to about Hawley Road, eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. And that's about it. Everything else is looking great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Hi, I'm Kirsten Hildebrand of Hildebrand Law Firm. Since 2001, we've proudly helped Milwaukee families and business owners protect what matters most. We combine the experience of a larger law firm with the personal attention you deserve. We take the time to listen, explain your options, and create a plan that's right for you. When the stakes are high, you need trusted legal advocates who will stand by your side every step of the way. Protect your family, your legacy, and your peace of mind. Visit hildebrandlawfirm.net to schedule a consultation today.
Summer always starts with good intentions.
Kids home from school, weekend trips, more time outside.
But somehow the house is in complete chaos by June.
That's why summer is the perfect time to get organized with Inspired Closets.
We create custom solutions for garages, pantries, laundry rooms, and more so your home works better for real life.
And when everything has a place, summer feels a whole lot less stressful.
Visit us today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
Having a plan and having a strategy aren't necessarily the same thing. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media. This is a Milwaukee-based full-service digital marketing agency that will help your business grow. Because you've been out there, you've done some social media advertising, but you may be asking yourself, is that even working for us? And if you're asking, then maybe it's not. So that's why you get with the folks at Margot. If you answer that question in the affirmative, you're going to have a strategy. No worries. Margot takes it from there. Shane and his team, they're experienced professional experts in digital marketing. They align your business goals with the right digital solutions, and they deliver measurable results. The initial consultation is free, so you lose nothing by just reaching out and having that first sit down. Tell them Vinny sent you. It's Margot Media. Margot is spelled M-A-R-G-L-E. MargotMedia.com.
25 years ago, a generational Bucks team made an unforgettable run.
This is the place to be.
Write It Up, narrated by Jim Paschke, is the new season of the Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. This is the oral history of the 2000-2001 Milwaukee Bucks and their run to Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Absolute bedlam here at the Bradley Center.
Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get your podcasts.
Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved! Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
Brewers 360 sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy. Joined today by Brewers Extra Innings host Dominic Cotroneo. What a slide. Woo! He very well could have been out.
Fundamentals, kids, even in the big leagues.
Catch that
Fundamentals. I mean, everything about that was fundamentals, where he had a great break off the bat, pick up his third base coach early. Matt Erickson was sending him early. The throw from left field was good, but it was up the first base side. If he's up the third base side, he's probably out. I mean, every little inch matters, and back-to-back 4-3 victories for the Crew, and it's another series win, and you're 30 games above 500.
And everyone is part of it. Pat Murphy even said so.
This was, in my mind, the best team win in a long, long time. It wasn't the best played. It wasn't perfect.
But just the best team win.
It was my favorite quote from him all season. You know, I spent some time with him before the game yesterday, and we were just kind of checking in, just going up and down the lineup and seeing what's going on. And then to have a game like that, to follow that up, really made me smile, because I knew how much Murph loves that, where, like he said, did they play well? Not necessarily, but they still found a way. I mean, literally everybody got into this game, because we knew Joey Ortiz was not going to be available yesterday after he was a scratch in Saturday's game. So to have G1 Bay get activated 45 minutes before the game, come in and drop down a bunt and play second base. Terang going over to short. Yelich pinch running, then burning the DH. We were in the NL for the old school NL for a little while there. I mean, just good teams find a way to win those games, and the Brewers are a very good team.
How concerned should we be about Cooper Pratt?
I mean, he's never had a soft tissue issue before, and I think, you know, we talked about it with Jackson Churio around this time last year, right? He was just coming back, or just going on the IL, I should say, this time last year when he had his hamstring strain. It took about a month. Now, I don't know what to expect. I haven't spoken to Cooper about the actual MRI readings yet, but the way I look at it is the Brewers have to make sure Joey Ortiz is healthy now, too, given that he's on a day-to-day basis. So if Joey is healthy and he's able to handle everyday shortstop, then yeah, I'm not even going to bat an eye. But if Joey is not healthy and you're thinking here, okay, well, Bay and Hamilton and Terang, you do lose a little bit of luster with the glove there for a second with what you're missing with Pratt, and if Ortiz is out for an extended period of time. So it all hinges on Joey Ortiz for me.
Point out, so Pratt's on the IL with a gimpy hamstring.
Right, and I don't need to see much more of Andrew Vaughn at third base, although just throw a guy in there at the hot corner, and he acquitted himself nicely.
And, of course, like the first three of the first four balls in play were to him, right? I mean, that's just how it always works, right?
Really, guys?
Right. Ball always finds you. Look, Vaughn can play third base and break glass in case of emergency. That's what Pat Murphy was talking about yesterday. Do not expect to see a lot of Andrew Vaughn at third base moving forward.
Do you sense, Dom, that the Brewers are being extra cautious? One, because they don't want to lose guys down the stretch and they want to be smart about injuries, but also because, I think you mentioned, this is kind of the Dodgers model. This is what bit us last year. The Brewers finished with the best record in baseball for the regular season, but guys were gassed. And the Dodgers had sat some guys down mid-season, and they seemed ready to go and just ran a freight train through us in that series.
Do you know how many 100-win teams have won the World Series in the last 30 years?
I bet you do, stats man.
They sure do.
Why don't you drop that on me?
6 in the last 30 years. Wow. It doesn't matter. I'm going to say something that maybe Brewers fans want to put their ears, cover their ears. The Brewers are in the playoffs, guys. Like, they're going to the playoffs. No matter what you think, they're going to the playoffs. So make sure you are good to go. This is exactly what the Dodgers did last year. What they do all the time, because they have that luxury.
They can do it, yeah.
Because, look, Tyler Glasnow is still on the injured list. Blake Snell is just now coming back. They're able to go get Tarek Skubal. They're able to slow play Shohei Ohtani. They're able to move Roki to the bullpen. Like, they have that luxury because of their personnel. The Brewers now have the luxury that regardless if the Cubs catch them, regardless of what happens in those final 7 games, the Brewers are in the playoffs, right? It's amazing that the Brewers have the best record in baseball and also have the most entertaining race in the National League, given the Cubs are right there. The Cubs don't lose either. So I know everybody probably wants that bye, and I probably do too. At the end of the day, the first or second seed get the bye here in the National League. But what happens is if you're the 2 seed, I just want to put this out into the world. If you're the 2 seed and the Dodgers are the 3 seed, what that aligns is for you to face the Dodgers in a 5-game series, assuming LA wins their wild card matchup. Meaning shorter series, bullpens get more focused, but meaning you don't need as much depth, right? You can just use Miz, Harrison, and Henderson in a 5-game set, as opposed to a 7-game where it gets stretched out and maybe depth gets tested.
So you like that idea of 5 versus 7 against the Dodgers?
I'm throwing it out there, and especially because the Dodgers will have just played 2 games, having to use Skubal and maybe Ohtani, whomever they decided. No, granted, they're super deep. But I'm looking ahead. I think that the way I look at the final 44 days, I think we got left or something like that, the way that I look at it is I don't care about a team record. I don't care about 100 wins. I don't care about any of that. Show signs of life from the key core bats of William Contreras, of Christian Yelich. If you got to give them more days off, you got to get them more gameplay to get them more plate appearances, whatever it takes. Make sure that you are in tip-top shape the moment the playoffs start.
I like this idea. It's delicate, but I like this idea of throttling back now, not taking your foot off the gas, but instead of plowing all the way through and then the last week and a half, well, we got some things to play with. Like just ease back off that throttle a little bit.
So these next 2 weeks, you will still need a little bit of throttle, right? Going to San Diego this week, 4 games in LA, you come home for Seattle, then you get those last 3 with the Braves, and that could be massive for that tiebreaker when we're talking about that bye. And there's travel to Williamsport in the middle of that series when you're going for the Little League Classic. So there's a lot still in these next 2 weeks that matter when it comes to standings.
And you still got how many with the Cubs?
Still got 7 more with the Cubs.
You're
4
kidding.
at their place. Oh, wow.
Right.
Oh, wait, what? So
hold on.
4 games down there at the end of the month, August 31st through the 3rd. And then right back here the following week, the week of Labor Day on Monday through that Wednesday of that week.
You got some late baseball here too, right? The Padres series were 8:40 tonight, 8:40 first pitch tomorrow, and then an afternoon game, late afternoon game on Wednesday.
So we might
Dodgers
see Dom.
9:10.
Send coffee.
Right,
Dom might bump into you.
I'll just leave a little note or something, hanging out with you guys. Now I'll actually be on the East Coast here tonight, so I'm getting ready to go for my day job here in a little bit too. So I'll be staying up late with everybody, hoping. And in case you missed it, Brewers All Access, wherever you get your podcasts, Brewers All Access. You don't have to stay up late. You can get it in podcast form.
Dominic Cotroneo with us on Brewers 360 this morning. First in the series tonight, Brewers and Padres, 8:40 first pitch.
Thank you, bud.
10 minutes before 9 o'clock on Wisconsin's Morning News. Time saver traffic here. Debbie, what do you see?
Well, that earlier accident on the ramp from Pilgrim Road to northbound 41 has been cleared, so that's good news. Northbound on 41 is a little tight from Capitol Drive past Hampton. Westbound 94, you've got backups from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road, eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I'm Pat Dunphy of Cannon & Dunphy. We've been representing car accident victims for more than 40 years. We've secured some of the largest verdicts and settlements in Wisconsin history. Our team of attorneys will bring that experience, hard work, and dedication to every client's case. So whether your auto accident case is large or small, Cannon & Dunphy will work hard to make your case a success too. We believe nobody does it better. Call Cannon & Dunphy for a free consultation.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, Subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Well, how about a good deed and then getting rewarded for it? Join the WTMJ Street Team with me, Julia Fellow, outside of the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair, Thursday, August 13th from 12 to 2.
Okay, good deed, good deed.
Tell us about a good deed you've done or received, and you get a piece of swag.
Hello? Good deed done.
It's that easy.
There's just so many good deeds.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
.854 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, big day today. It could be life-changing for you or a business near you.
Happening today.
Powerball jackpot. There is no winner over the weekend, so now it's more than $900 million. I think 905 is the actual number at the moment, but you can expect that to go up.
I thought we had determined the Mendoza line for mention on this program was $1 billion.
Well, okay, so this isn't close enough.
So we should have waited till Wednesday.
We're pretty close to $1 billion.
Yeah, we're close, but 95 million off.
Because you're right, because back in the day, anything over like $250 million was
in its early days,
newsworthy.
quarter of $1 billion was, $235 million. It's,
I mean,
this got to be half.
This is top 10 biggest jackpots.
All right, fine. I'll allow
in the
it.
history of Powerball.
We can
right?
have
that
it
counts.
Then. Sure.
So, yeah, so we've made it to that point. You know what doesn't happen around here? I don't know if this happens in other workplaces. It used to happen by us where there would be the guy or gal walking around with the envelope.
The office pool.
There's no office pool here. Is that still a thing? There's got to be office pool.
I'm sure it is. We had a long running one on TMJ4 when I was there. A bunch of us in the morning.
I got in on one of those.
Yeah, and then it sort of kind of went building wide. I think it started when we had one of these big things. Well, why don't we throw in? And then it's like, well, why don't we just let it ride? You know, you want to throw in a couple of bucks every week or whatever. I've said this before. I kid you not. I'm not saying this as an aside. A thing that I'm afraid of in life is we have the office pool and I miss out.
Because you didn't donate, and then
because just I was gone that day, or I fully would have intended.
It's not
or
that you miss out;
I'll catch
you
later.
It's that there's actually a winning ticket,
and then it hits.
That has got to be the biggest nightmare.
And then it hits, and think about that. Everybody you know, all your friends now have this life-changing trajectory, and even if you, I don't care how many people you got in the pool, you win $1 billion. Everybody's getting paid. That's can be life-changing money for everybody involved.
You're going to give money just so to avoid the nightmare.
The nightmare scenario of not. I throw in not because I think we're going to win. I throw in because I think if I don't,
I think that's fair. Sure. I think that's fair.
Minimize it this way. Go ahead and minimize it. Every single day for the rest of your life, when your head hits the pillow, you think, "Hey, I could have done it."
You had the dollars in your wallet.
They were there. I'm like, yeah, I'll catch you after lunch. And then you were gone or whatever. We're not going to win anyway. Bing!
It'll be that one. Well, just remember, even if you do buy a ticket, the odds aren't necessarily in your favor.
You're more likely to go to the ER for a pogo stick related injury.
Just remember.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A decision by the Public Service Commission could delay construction of high-power lines that feed electricity to the Port Washington data center. The commission tells American Transmission Company to submit a new application, but the Pewaukee firm could appeal. The retailer, formerly known as Restoration Hardware, proposes a home furnishing store at the Corners in Brookfield. The RH store would anchor a standalone building on the west end of the shopping center. The former headquarters of Right Height Company in Brown Deer could get a new use. The Institute of Technology and Academics proposes converting the building into an elementary school. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
It's time now for the Sewer Ninjas Minute of the Day, featuring helpful tips to protect your home and prevent costly repairs by staying one step ahead of sewer problems. From your local experts at Sewer Ninjas.
One of the most common questions we hear is, will my homeowner's insurance cover my sewer repair? The answer is, it depends on your policy. Some homeowners carry additional sewer or service line coverage that may help pay for repairs to your sewer lateral. Because every policy is different, we always recommend contacting your insurance agent to understand exactly what coverage you have. I'm Jordan with Sewer Ninjas, locally owned, Wisconsin proud, and here to help you protect your home.
This has been the Sewer Ninjas Minute of the Day, helping Wisconsin homeowners stay ahead of costly sewer problems 1 minute at a time. Learn more today at sewerninjas.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
9 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Monday, August 10th. Our top story, a sinkhole disrupting traffic in Glendale.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Jury selection begins in the Tupac trial.
Got a high of 80 degrees in your storm team forecast for today. Partly cloudy skies. Just a chance of some storms in the southern part of the state. Slight chance of a shower tonight. And a low of 67. Milwaukee temp at 73. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, drivers dealing with a road closure in Glendale could be for most of the day. Water main break early this morning. That then caused a sinkhole near Florist and Green Bay Avenues, damaged 2 vehicles. The city administrator in Glendale is Carl Warwick, tells WTMJ.
It's one-way traffic on Florist into Johnson Controls and Brady Corporation. We've got traffic control there, and everything seems to be working fine when I drove by a little bit ago. It could be 2 hours. It could be 24 hours. It's started now. It's just a matter of what the depth of the repair is.
And they're still telling drivers to stay away from that area as crews are working to continue those repairs.
A house fire on the south side.
Coming in at 26 on scene, fire showing going offensive on a 2.5 service.
Audio courtesy of Broadcastify. This happened south side of Milwaukee near Muskego and Burnham. Firefighters reported seeing flames coming from the second floor of a home. 3 people inside were rescued safely.
Decision: Wisconsin voters set to head to the polls tomorrow will decide who advances out of, among other things, the chaotic Democratic primary for governor.
The race has shifted repeatedly
repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who voted in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Overseas, Iran refuses to back down in the stalemate over reopening the Strait of Hormuz.
Iran well aware of the power of their stranglehold over the strait as energy prices remain high. They are also likely well aware of reports that this war is taking a real toll on U.S. munitions. Now, Iran says they are exchanging messages with the U.S. through intermediaries, while President Trump told Axios they are, quote, only semi-negotiating with them. Trump saying we are low-keying it.
ABC's Mary Bruce.
A water crisis in Puerto Rico worsening, the government rationing water, cutting off supply 48 hours at a time in San Juan and other cities. More from ABC's Victor Oquendo.
July was the driest month ever recorded in San Juan in more than 120 years. Roughly 68% of Puerto Rico is now experiencing extreme drought, and there is little relief in sight. The Carraizo Reservoir, the primary drinking source for the city of San Juan, looking depleted. The Puerto Rican National Guard has been working since June to alleviate conditions, distributing over 500,000 gallons of water to residents already.
Officials say decades of decaying infrastructure and, of course, a history of natural disasters is making the emergency even worse.
Happening today in Las Vegas, jury selection gets underway for the murder of legendary rapper Tupac Shakur, 30 years after the deadly shooting.
Las Vegas prosecutors say they can prove the murder was orchestrated by one-time South LA gang leader Dwayne Davis, street name Keefe D. Davis spoke exclusively to ABC News from inside jail.
I'm innocent. I ain't killed nobody.
But for years, Davis has boasted about his alleged involvement in Shakur's murder. He even published a book admitting to his role in it, a book he now says he didn't write. Davis now pleading not guilty to one count of murder.
Tupac, the face of West Coast rap in the 90s, was killed in Vegas in September of 1996. Prosecutors say Davis provided the gun and ordered the hit.
A 27-year-old man under arrest accused of breaking into Kim Kardashian's home inside a gated community near Calabasas. More from News Nation's Marky Martin.
Police say this happened Sunday afternoon and that suspect was allegedly spotted loading multiple items into a car at Kardashian's house. It still remains unclear if anybody was home at the time, but Kim Kardashian is believed to be living at a different home nearby while her main house is under renovations.
That man facing multiple burglary charges. News about your money next. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average down about 63 points to 53,974. S&P 500 is at 7760. That's up 3 points. The NASDAQ falling 34 to 26,657. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:05.
For 176 years, St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee has been neighbors helping neighbors, working to eliminate poverty and hunger with compassion and dignity. When families face hard times, our volunteers step in. Over 600 trained volunteers ready to meet people where they're at, in their homes. And that's what our Neighbors Helping Neighbors home visit program is all about. Volunteers travel in pairs, listening first, then offering personalized support. They provide families and individuals with things like furniture, beds, food, clothing, and connect them to vital community resources. Help that provides stability during challenging times. These home visits don't just address an immediate need. They help create a safer, more stable future for our families and individuals in our community. Last year alone, St. Vincent de Paul Society volunteers completed nearly 11,000 home visits across Milwaukee County, serving those who need us most. Together, we are neighbors helping neighbors. To learn more about our mission or get involved, visit svdpmilw.org.
I'm very familiar with Gruber Law offices because they're always out in the community.
Gruber Law offices are known to be honest, hardworking.
They're always involved in our neighborhoods.
Gruber Law offices make our community a better place.
They are the best. For nearly 40 years, Gruber Law offices has helped people throughout Wisconsin. If you're injured, we're here to help. One call, that's all.
Wisconsin would not be the same without Gruber Law Offices.
Looking for a getaway with fantastic outdoor recreation? Sheboygan is a perfect destination. Hike or bike through Kohler Andre State Park and other local parks. There are all kinds of water sports, including surfing, paddleboarding, and kayaking. Sheboygan's walkability takes you to South Pier. Visit shops, play mini golf, and enjoy fine dining. Shop their farmers market and take in live music. It's the Malibu of the Midwest. Plan your getaway today at visitsheboygan.com.
This week's featured business on the Home Improvement Showcase, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Appliance Gallery.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Brewers out on the West Coast for the week. Start tonight in San Diego, coming off a series win over the Twins. Manager Pat Murphy on the Crews' 4-3 victory in extra innings Sunday afternoon.
I mean, this was, in my mind, the best team win in a long, long time. It wasn't the best played. It wasn't perfect. The Twins are a really, really good ball club.
Logan Henderson set to get the start tonight for Milwaukee. Our coverage begins right after the 8 o'clock news here on WTMJ. Packers training camp rolls on today. Public practice at Ray Nitschke Field today and tomorrow. Head coach Matt LaFleur had some teaching points for the team on Sunday after what he called a sloppy practice on family night.
You got to fight through fatigue. So it's only a bad practice if you don't learn from it. And our guys got to learn from it, and we got to clean that up before our first preseason game.
Packers open the preseason Thursday night. We're in Pittsburgh against the Steelers. Taking a look at the roads, your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. Usual suspects here, looking at the stadium interchange and all the construction on I-94. Eastbound 94, you start to slow down just past the stadium interchange. Very slow until you get through till about 27th Street in the eastbound lanes. You start slowing down right before the stadium interchange, westbound on I-94, and things loosen up before you get to what's left of the Hawley Road exit. And that's your story on I-94. North of the Zoo interchange, in fact, the only slowdowns I'm seeing right now north of Capitol Drive, both in the north and southbound directions. If you're headed into the city, into the Zoo interchange, things actually are looking pretty good on southbound 41 at the moment. WTMJ 5-day forecast. Morning fog today should be burning off, then we'll see partly cloudy skies. Chance of storms to the south and a high of 80 degrees. Low down to 67 tonight, just a slight chance of a shower. For Tuesday, storms are likely. Not an all-day washout, it looks like, but there could be some storms and cloudy conditions otherwise with a high of 78 degrees. Wednesday's high 81 with a chance of showers and storms. Thursday, partly cloudy, slight chance of an afternoon or evening shower and a high of 76. Friday, partly cloudy and cooler, high of 72. Milwaukee at 72 right now.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
10 minutes after 9 o'clock on this Monday morning. We have some breaking news right now. Eric's been monitoring a news conference with MPS and fire officials here about that big old school fire at Lincoln School earlier this summer.
Lincoln Avenue School was destroyed from this fire. There was a big investigation looking into what caused this. And, of course, where do you put all these kids now? They've been working on that. Well, Chief Lipsky just announced moments ago that this was an accidental fire that was the result of human error.
A number of windows had been left partially open to assist with dissipating the fumes from the day's work.
So he's going through the process. Basically, what happened was he said it was human error. It was accidental. This happened in June. Custodial staff was doing what they do this time of year, cleaning out the school, doing the work to prep it for the summer to lead into the next school year.
A lot of work gets done when the students aren't there.
And there was a chemical reaction from the rags, the cleaning rags. So it caused smoke. It turned into a heat source. These rags were sitting in a bag in a garbage can, and they have video evidence. And he says this has made it very easy for them to kind of walk through this process, is that there was surveillance video from inside the school that MPS was able to provide the fire investigators, and they discovered that the custodial staff did not mean to or didn't intend to, but these rags caught fire. Just there's a combustion
shouldn't have
there.
disposed them
Chemical
together
reaction, right, yes, and it caused the fire, which led to this devastating destruction of this school.
Worked our way through this process. We also appreciate their openness to our suggested operational changes in an effort.
So this is Chief Lipsky, who just opened up this news conference moments ago. This is live on WTMJ. We do expect to hear from the superintendent as well, as they, obviously, as we've been following this closely since this occurred, as they find out a new place to bring all these students, to make sure that the learning is not affected too much. Obviously, it's different when you're going to a new school now, but they have found other places for these schools or for these students to go. And Dr. Casales is expected to walk through some of that process as well.
You can see her in the background of the video that I'm looking at here, and several others expected to speak at this as well. The fortunate thing in terms of the logistics you're talking about is this did happen earlier in the summer.
Yeah.
So MPS had an opportunity to, but for moving their summertime programming that they had at that location. A little bit of time to plan on what to do with all of the students as we come into the fall. But the biggest takeaway there being that there was the possibility that this could have been intentionally set, and the chief has put that to rest.
There is no arson. Yep, it was accidental. Arson was not involved in this fire in Lincoln Avenue, so that is great news, at least for that respect, that it wasn't some bad actor. It appears it was a custodial staff group that put rags in the wrong place, it sounds like, and obviously he has more details that they'll share on that. Elsewhere, is it time to get to it? Should we do it? Should we
fire
move
it?
on?
Hit it.
All right, time to fire it. All right, go ahead.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
The week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. All of the news this week, but just right now. Everything you're going to see on the TV or in the paper or online or here on the radio or getting the memes or talked about at the water cooler or at the coffee hutch.
All of the things?
All of the things.
Why don't you just tell me
do it
what's
right
going
now
to be
and
in the
save you
news?
some trouble. Save you some trouble. You might as well just do it now. Well, the biggest story of the week, no doubt, is going to be what happens on Tuesday.
You got to get out and vote.
Yes, that's right, the primary. Tomorrow. Biggest race on the primary ballot is for governor. There's obviously the Democratic side and the Republican side. Now, Republicans, we know what's going to happen there. It's Tom Tiffany's. But on the Democratic side, a lot more going on there, a lot of moving parts. So you'll hear from the candidates today. They're all going to be out and about. You might even see one of them at State Fair today. And then they'll hold some big rallies tonight. And then tomorrow we are off in voting.
Get out and vote.
Yeah. Okay, you're cool. So we'll have that tomorrow. And then, of course, Wednesday morning we'll have all of the coverage for you right here on Wisconsin's Morning News. And then, of course, throughout the day.
What's going to happen?
The biggest question is how do you pivot if whatever happens on the Democratic side? There's going to have to be a little bit of pivoting going on, because the messaging is...
I see you working there. You're saying if Francesca Hong gets the nomination, as everyone in the Democratic establishment is trying to halt, but then she wins, now what?
Yeah, is that going to cause issues? Or are you going to be able to come together? I mean, we've seen parties coalesce after a vicious primary.
The nastiest of primaries where everyone's
you would
like,
anticipate, no matter what happens, but we'll see. That is going to be the big story moving forward after Tuesday. So again, complete coverage of that. A memo of understanding between the U.S. and Iran ends this week. Lots of conversation about maybe an end, or at least a conversation of what Iran is asking for.
The president says the U.S. is, quote, in his words, semi-negotiating with Iran and low-keying the talks.
All right, so nothing really different, it doesn't sound like, according to ABC.
And I don't think this memo of understanding has anything to do with anything that's been happening the last several weeks anyway.
Agreed, I think you're right.
So that expiration date will change things not at all.
Right, so... there is more conversation taking place as we continue to follow it. Tupac Shakur's trial starts today. It's been 30 years since he was killed in that drive-by shooting in Las Vegas 30 years ago. They're testing the beach water along Milwaukee's lakefront. So they're doing this just to show the process, and then hopefully everything comes back negative. But they often test the beach water, right?
The story today is the health department in the city is putting on a show and tell.
Mm-hmm.
So reporters, media want to come down and see how they do that. They had invited them as they take the water samples this morning and take them over to the lab at Zeidler Hall in downtown Milwaukee, test it, and then that's how they arrive at the beach warnings and the water conditions.
Waukesha County Executive Paul Farrow's funeral is this week. The public also gets its first look at the Northwestern Mutual North Building project this week. That tower doesn't open till next year to its workers, but media will get a preview this week, get to take some video and take some pictures of what it's going to look like.
It looks on the outside, at least from a distance, to be done. Now, I know there's all the other work, but I just mean we took a harbor cruise
Oh, yeah,
the
and it
weekend.
looks
you
super
look
cool.
back on the city, and it looks
Yeah,
super cool.
nice.
They keep inviting us inside. I don't know why do they keep inviting
to
us?
show off the.
I know, but
the
there are
work.
many businesses and many whatever. You never get in. Hey, Baird wants to invite everybody in
What are
to
you
see their
talking about?
offices or whatever.
We took a tour of the Baird Convention
No,
Center.
the Baird Center. That's a pub. I mean, like these largely public spaces. Yes, if or
I
Milwaukee
see the
Rep was
difference. I
always
see
invited
what
because
you
we
do.
want to. These are places that we often go.
I would call for more transparency. among
Is
our
there an
businesses.
expectation though that there are public-facing aspects of this building? I know they got a Starbucks in there.
Yeah,
or
there's a
something.
Starbucks at the other tower that you can go into.
Okay.
So usually there are different, you're not going on the 17th floor hanging out or doing anything like that. But
You're just knocking on people's doors.
Hey.
What goes on in here?
Just looking around.
Just looking
Wow,
around.
look at the lake from here. Also taking place this week, something very special. Something awe-inspiring, you could argue. Something that would change your life.
This was one of the most incredible things I think I've ever experienced. I don't actually have words to explain what I just saw.
That's right. A total eclipse of the sun takes place this week.
It was a perfect conclusion to our new lives. I mean, the sun and the moon and the earth have become one, and so have we.
Don't understand.
So this one is taking place in Greenland. They'll have complete totality.
Okay, well, we better get going then.
That's not funny.
Don't want to miss that one.
So Maine is going to, I think of all the states, it looks like Maine is going to have the most coverage that they'll get to see.
And you
The
say it's
state
only
of
about a
Maine.
third or so?
Yeah, it's like 30% or something like that. In Wisconsin, how much will we get to enjoy here? How much of this amazing phenomenon? 1% we get in Milwaukee. It'll be 12:30 on
Undetectable.
Wednesday. So yeah,
Is it going to be detectable?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's detectable with the glass. Like 1%. Like it's like just a little thing. So
we
anyway.
missed it by 1%, you and me.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
You brought it up.
First preseason game. The Packers head to Pittsburgh, take on Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy, and the Steelers on Thursday night. Gotta be great if Rodgers got under center, even for like 2 plays just to do it. There's nothing to suggest that's going to happen.
Right?
Why not?
Because remember that one time when he started a first play under center and his
he
Achilles
snapped his
exploded?
Achilles. Okay, good point.
Right,
Could you
so-
imagine they make this big to-do and fanfare for like one snap and that happens? Could you? Oh, God, that would be awful. Anyway, so the game is Thursday night for those interested in preseason action. The Brewers are out west this week, by the way. It's a lot of late games against the Padres
We
and
got
the
some
Dodgers.
9-10 first pitches against the Dodgers.
Baby, let's go. Major League Baseball, by the way, heads back to Iowa this week.
The Field of Dreams!
Yes, Field of Dreams game. Phillies and Twins. That's a Thursday night affair in Iowa on Netflix. Got to have Netflix to catch that game.
You wouldn't want Brewers and Twins ever to play there, like right in our home markets, almost.
Yeah, we would actually travel.
We
for
never
that
get
one, right?
invited to any of this stuff. What do we have to do?
We
How
got the
many-
Little League thing. We're doing Cooperstown or whatever, aren't we, this year or something like
Oh,
that?
is
Or
that
Little
us?
League World
Okay.
Series or something like that?
Yeah,
So we
okay.
got something. Yep, here we go. Full week of the Wisconsin State Fair is
I just
underway.
prefer to remain an aggrieved party.
Yeah,
for
it's
the
fine
chip on the
to have a
shoulder.
chip on your
that's
shoulder.
right.
Okay.
They never would have. Well, we have one now.
Hey,
yeah, but
Rogers.
other than that,
Governor's Blue Ribbon Auction is this week. That's one of the staples of this week. That's Wednesday. Cream puff
How
eating
about
contest. Tons of music. So we got what? For King and Country this week. Isley Brothers this week. Comedian John Mulaney, he's Wednesday on the Big 5-9 main stage. So lots going on. Other music coming to Milwaukee this week. Modest Mouse is going to be here. Cornflake Girl, Tori Amos, going to be in Milwaukee this week.
of the three you just mentioned, which is the one I know I've ever heard of?
Of the three, I said 2.
Well, no, you said Modest Mouse.
Yeah.
Something about a cornflake. Somebody.
No, that's Tori Amos. She sings a song
Oh,
called
she is the
Cornflake.
cornflake girl. All right, then. I knew her. And I didn't even know that much.
All right, so yeah, sorry, I was right off to that. You would recognize some Modest Mouse tunes.
I would?
Yes, maybe.
How modest is the mouse?
Also this weekend,
You know what that means?
Irish Fest returns this
Oi.
weekend, which is interesting. The State Fair. I think usually they're a week apart. I was trying to Google this up to see when the last time they're the same weekend. I'm sure someone will text it in, but it doesn't happen very
There's
often.
a stat on that somewhere. It's just State Fair started I don't want to say unprecedentedly late, but it's later than usual. Very often you'll hit the end of July.
Okay.
And they'll go that stretch. I don't know why they scheduled it in the manner in which they did, but you might even get a couple of July days in there, which is why it doesn't often align with Irish Fest.
This weekend, along the lakefront, at the movies.
Run! I am ready! I'm a bulldog! This is as fast as I can go!
Paw Patrol, the Dino movie, is out. Paw Patrol also out this weekend. And this one looks like this could be one of those that you see at home maybe sometime when it comes to streaming, and you'll be like, wow, that was a good movie. It's called The Rivals of Amziah King. It's a crime drama, and it stars, I love this guy, Matthew McConaughey and Kurt Russell are in it. And it's like one of these crime dramas where clearly there are some twists and turns, and it's independent film. So it looks like that could be a good one. I don't know. Might be worth something.
McConaughey's good in all his stuff.
Yes, right? He's always good. So anyway, that is the week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. All of the things this week, right now.
Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is setting the stage to rock your socks off. This August, jam out with real rock off. You could win raging prizes to the tune of $300,000. Get in on the jam session by playing with your Potawatomi rewards card for entries. Thursday nights will be a game show battleground for your share of cash and reward play. Real rock off. It's gonna be epic. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Remember, we've had all this rain. We've even had some damaging wind from time to time. So if you're stressing about that and you're wondering whether or not you might have had an issue, call Tri-County Contracting. Go on their website. Weather damage can be real, whether it's wind damage, hail, whatever it be, and they can always work with insurance if they need to, if you do have an issue. So have them over for that free estimate. Have them take a look. You don't have to trust the guy just banging on your door saying, hey, look, some hail came through here. No, but bring these guys over and they can help you. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Bank 5-9 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 5-9 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 5-9? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
.25 on Wisconsin's Morning News. This discovery in Waukesha is now making national news.
Both unique and largely unexplainable.
A bit of mysteries surrounding this. That is Max Vitrano, Wisconsin's Morning News vintage tech correspondent. He's all over it. Speaking about the discovery of a box of video games found at a shop called One Stop Wonders in downtown Waukesha. Max is into this stuff, so we've been in that store a number of times. It's not just gaming stuff. They have a lot of, buy and sell video games and whatnot, but it's also toys, collectibles, other things.
That must be your favorite place in the world.
You walk in there and your childhood threw up in there, and it's just whatever, like all of this
full
stuff.
flashback.
Oh, I'm back in 1984 or whatever. So I said national news. This is ABC7's report out of Chicago.
Old Nintendo games found in Waukesha could be worth millions. Nearly 100 copies of a previously unknown version of Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt were recently discovered. Experts say the cartridges were printed 2 years after the last known run. They feature different labels, screws, manuals, motherboards. 3 cartridges are headed to auction this month.
So there's a little more to this than just they were old and unopened. These cartridges don't look like other versions of the game that people have ever seen before. Unlike so you used to get the combo cartridge as sort of the starter game that's included with the purchase of the original Nintendo Entertainment
Because
System.
every entertainment system comes with something.
Right. So when you bought that NES and it's got the kids playing the game on the box and you were so excited to open it, you had a game that was ready to go. And the cartridge was the combo of Duck Hunt and Super Mario. So Max Vetrano again on that.
Duck Hunt was always a pack-in. Super Mario Brothers started out as a separate game until the two got combined for the pack-in release that was there for most of the NES's life.
So where did these even come from?
We have no clue. It's theorized that it might be something from like the Nintendo like repair service, although they have boxes with them, which is weird because usually they don't come with boxes when they just come in the pack-in.
Right. So, is that suggesting that they were for individual sale?
It's certainly possible, but we just straight up do not know.
I like the we do not know. I don't know who the we is. We in the gaming community do not. We do not.
That's fascinating.
One theory is that they were somehow decades ago, for one reason or another, sent to be destroyed somewhere in our area. Why
would they be sent here to be destroyed?
I don't know why they would be sent here.
Dispose of them in Milwaukee.
But they have some precious metals in them that you would mine out of there and then melt that down.
Oh, okay.
So somehow they ended up here for that reason. That's just one theory. And then they ended up in this box.
Sometimes, like, this doesn't happen as much anymore because of digital, but, like, we would oftentimes in newsrooms get, like, not for sale demo reels of, like, a pilot that was coming out on Channel 4 or something like that. Like,
yes.
And it would
the
be
DVDs would make their way around, right?
Yeah, it would be it would look kind of half professional, but half printed or whatever. It would be sent out for like just practice use or demo use or something.
I'll run that by Max Vetrano.
Yeah,
he didn't seem to be focusing on that, but for whatever reason, they were never destroyed, and now they've been discovered in mint condition, and that means somebody is going to cash big time.
Well, a bunch of them got graded, which means like they get sent off to a company and they evaluate how good the seal is on them. And a bunch of them got perfect 10s, which means they're completely untouched since 1994 when they were first sealed up. And they're the first NES games to ever get a perfect rating, which that's pretty cool. And 3 of them are going to be sold at auction, but they're expected to sell for millions. So
millions of dollars.
Apparently, just due to the fact that they are some of the only PSA 10 grade ever found, and also just being strange games.
So there's no indication. You asked if people are going to play them, or do we?
Yeah, pop them in.
So outside of the fact that you destroy the value and then now can't sell it for millions of dollars, so you're not going to do that. Also, there's nothing to suggest, or no one's said that these are different versions of the game in terms of how it plays.
Okay.
So like Duck Hunt's still Duck Hunt, like you would know.
Like
in
the
Super
duck
Mario,
isn't
the
a
same.
different type
It's
of bird.
not, right?
Like, that
It's
would be
some crazy
amazing.
thing.
Wow, it's a crow.
I don't know. Crack one open just to see. I don't know. At this point, it sounds like it could be anything. But essentially, they don't think it's a different version of the game. Just the packaging is different. The timing is weird. All of this stuff is strange about it. And they ended up here in Waukesha. So likely you would expect those to stay in the boxes forever, which normally, knowing Max, like he would be bent out of shape over. However,
I don't know, it's just weird to own games and never play them. We have enough copies of Mario and Duck Hunt for the world to play. We can keep a couple of them sealed for the case of gaming history.
Can confirm. We probably got 7 of them in Max's museum in my basement.
You have 7 in your house.
Right. We're probably well over our quota. They're widely
fantastic.
available. So his point is, like, if this were a rare game that no one's had an opportunity to play, you would hope that someone would allow that to be played. But since it's not that, and anybody who wants a Duck Hunt Mario, you can get one.
Right.
In fact, at this very store in Waukesha, probably they got 30 of them right now that aren't in mint condition, never used. There are some robust gaming museums in the U.S. and Asia in particular, so maybe one or more of them end up there. But what a find in Waukesha. Vince Vitrano talking with Dr. Alex Young from Connect Chiropractic. Dr. Alex, you brought a guest today again.
Yeah, we're here with Frank today. Frank is a former professional baseball player and had tried everything before he found us.
What was going on with you, Frank?
I had stenosis. I had bulging discs.
So these are back problems.
Yeah, and it was a lot of pain. One of the hardest things for me to do was in the morning getting out of bed and standing up straight. I had to hold on to the wall, so it was pretty bad.
And what kind of treatments were you getting?
Injections, meds, and I realized that they weren't helping. So I just decided I wasn't going to do them anymore. I went through it probably 30 times, and they're painful.
Frank is now a fellow patient of mine at Connect Chiropractic. So tell me what finally brought you into Connect Chiro. Was it tried everything else? Might as well try this?
It took my wife about a year to just to get me in there because I just didn't see with the issues I had how it was going to help.
And how has it helped?
It's been night and day.
Really?
I never expected my back to be better. And I know that it's better because I don't think about it. And I'm able to run around with my grandkids. And it's been such a relief to not have to worry about that every day.
Dr. Alex, on top of that, then he's not on these expensive treatments and the medication too.
Yeah, we see so many people, that come to us after, getting a diagnosis from their medical doctor and just being on these medications, trying injections, trying everything under the sun, and they, didn't know where to turn, and they eventually found us. So we want to try to reach people sooner.
That's Connect Chiropractic locations in Wauwatosa, Delafield, and Oak Creek. Start your journey and join me here at Connect Chiropractic. It's Go Connect Chiro. That's GoConnectChiro.com.
Enjoy life at Capri Communities, where senior living's our expertise. Caring staff that help you when you need. Enjoy life at Capri, making friends and memories. Living life to the fullest, you will love your new home. Enjoy life at Capri Communities.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. In the stalemate over reopening the Strait of Hormuz, Iran isn't backing down. Here's ABC's Mary Bruce.
And emboldened, Iran says they will not reopen the critical waterway unless the U.S., quote, corrects its behavior. And Iran is putting out a list of sweeping demands, including calling for the U.S. to lift its naval blockade and sanctions, withdraw U.S. troops from around Iran, reimburse them for the cost of the war, and release frozen Iranian assets, conditions that are seen as non-starters.
Nearly 100 large fires are currently burning nationwide, most of them in the West, where more than 3 million acres have been scorched this summer. Parts of Puerto Rico are in severe drought. Hundreds of thousands of people in San Juan and other cities are having to ration water. It's being cut off 48 hours at a time. The World Health Organization is saying today that the Ebola outbreak likely started in the Congo back in February, months before it was officially declared. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:34.
News Bunch of Money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial down 56 points to 53,980. S&P 500 is at 7767. That's up 10 points. And the NASDAQ is up almost 20 points to 26,708. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver traffic, 94 eastbound, Highway 16 through the zoo and into downtown. You should be good getting in. A little bit of slowdown by the construction. 43 southbound right now is the spot that's going to take you just a little bit longer than normal. You're going to see a little bit of delay and some slowdowns as you head south from 43 into the Marquette interchange. So be prepared for that. You'll get in there. But it's going to take you a little bit longer than normal. Otherwise, you are okay on 41, 45 for the most part. Some slowdowns right around Good Hope. And as far as 894 is looking, so far so good this morning.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecasts. Partly cloudy skies today with a chance of some storms in the southern part of the state and a high of 80 degrees. Tonight's low down to 67, just a slight chance of a shower. Tuesday storms likely once again with a high of 78. I was just looking at some of the timing on that. It looks like perhaps midday might clear out by the evening hours, so we'll keep an eye on the timing for Tuesday. with those likely storms. Wednesday, chance of showers and storms, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 81. Thursday, cooling back down into the 70s for highs, partly cloudy with a slight chance of a shower in the afternoon or evening hours and a high of 76. Friday's high just 72 with partly cloudy skies. Right now in Milwaukee, it's 73.
The saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Well, how about a good deed and then getting rewarded for it? Join the WTMJ Street Team with me, Julia Fellow, outside of the Bank 5-9 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair. Thursday, August 13th from 12 to 2.
Okay, good deed, good deed.
Tell us about a good deed you've done or received, and you get a piece of swag.
Hello? Good deed done.
It's that easy.
Could do so many good deeds.
Hey, making copies? Who are you? I'm future you. Oh, constipation with belly pain back again? Yeah. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
There's not a bad time to better insulate your home, but there is a better time, and it's right now. Vince Vitrano here just talked with Jeff from USA Insulation. Jeff says they always get busy in the fall and early winter as everyone's concerned about keeping their houses warm. But doing a project with USA Insulation does just as well to keep your house cooler in the summer months and saving you money on your electric bills. Tell Jeff Vinny told you want the government rebates and discounts that can save you thousands on your project. Get started at usainsulation.net.
Picture this, a perfect summer evening, great friends, and dinner on the patio overlooking a beautiful course. That's Racine Country Club. More than golf, it's a place to relax, gather, and belong. A new energy is here, and you're invited to experience it. From great food to unforgettable events, it's a lifestyle built around community. Whether it's a quick night after work, dinner with friends, or a weekend with family, Racine Country Club offers something for everyone, year-round. Discover what's new at Racine Country Club. Visit racinecountryclub.com.
9:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. One update, that breaking news that's occurred within the hour. Officials from Milwaukee Public Schools and, more importantly, Milwaukee Fire Department detailing what they know, what they have now learned is the cause behind that school that burned down earlier this summer. Lincoln Avenue School is gone, burned to the ground by a fire, and WTMJ's Neil Doyle has been following the news conference. You had Fire Chief Lipsky in there, you had Superintendent Caselius, and tell us what we learned.
Yeah, all the big wigs together today. We had Mayor Johnson there. It was learned that from video from that incident, it was on June 30th when this fire happened in the very early morning hours. Of course, the school burned down. They're going to have to demolish it, but it was these dirty rags that I guess custodial staff were using as they during the summer were getting the school cleaned and ready for a new school year. But these dirty rags that were in a garbage can that then went up in flames in the overnight hours and caused, again, this massive fire that burned the school down to the ground. That's what they're saying caused it. Now, again, they are ruling this accidental. Now, sure, Chief Lipsky did actually say there was some human error here because of these rags all put together, whatever liquids or cleaning supplies were being used.
The chemical reaction that it
this,
created.
this chemical reaction. And again, that was kind of asked to Chief Lipsky, like, what exactly, do we know the chemicals at this point or kind of what cleaning products were used? They're still not 100% sure.
I don't know the exact chemicals, but I do know it was for cleaning floors and for waxing floors, and there may have been mixing of those things as well. I'm not certain. Again, it's hard to quantify, even looking at the clarity of a video, exactly what is on what rag.
I mean, it's interesting, though, too. I mean, if this video didn't exist, kind of how they would determine what happened here. So, I mean, I think that was pretty crucial in being able to kind of have a determination as to what caused this. They also said, Milwaukee Public Schools has been very thorough in their investigation into this. They have changed some of their cleaning policies and kind of what they need to do to make sure nothing like this happens again. So that's kind of what we're hearing from officials now. And we've learned that these students will be moving over to Pulaski for the school year. Of course, now they are in the process of demolishing this building. I believe MPS provided an update. They did get, I think, about $5 million from their insurance company, and that money will go towards demolishing the building here in the coming weeks, and then determining kind of where these students are going to go for the foreseeable future. Again, they'll be at Pulaski this year, but those plans still in the process as well.
Chief Lipsky said during that news conference that video that he was lauding MPS for having this surveillance video that they were able to grab right away to see exactly what happened here. He said it was like on the second floor, and all of a sudden they could see in one of these bags where the custodial staff had been doing all their work, just like a little bit of smoke coming. And then that heat just from those chemical reactions started this fire. And that building is a big building, and it is gone. Like you said, they're going to have to tear the rest of the skeleton that's even left of that school down.
Yeah, and they said, look, the heat, obviously the fire, it erupted quick. That building, 107 years old, it did not take much for that fire to spread that quickly.
What would have been on those rags?
Well, that was, not to be flip about it, but was Pine Sol not available? What are we cleaning the floors with that the chemical combination can combust and burn the whole place down? Maybe
it doesn't take much.
I suppose maybe it's more complex than that.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know. Your regular? That's some pretty heavy duty stuff. If it can spontaneously combust when mixed with other chemicals, so
people might say, "Well, was any way to
how dirty
kind of prevent
were the floors?
this?" Well, the dirty the floors, but again, this is an old building, so
Yep.
sprinklers in there, so that didn't help either. By the time crews got there, the fire was full ripping at that point.
I think it's a sigh of relief that it wasn't arson or something sinister. So there is that, and then if you can learn from it, then what are our procedures? And
we were really curious about this when we knew that this news conference was coming and that there'd be this large update from the chief and that all those other folks that you were mentioning, the superintendent, the mayor, everyone being involved in it. It made you think, okay, there's going to be some type of news value coming out of this other than the fact that the school burned down.
But we already knew that, right?
Yeah, right.
And
that
what's the
potentially
update?
would have been arson or something, but no arson, just human error at Lincoln.
All right, good stuff, Neil.
Thanks,
WTMJ's Neil Doyle joining us as we learn more about what happened there at Lincoln Avenue School. 9:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At Big Fish Contracting, we want every home project to be a good story worth sharing. That's why we as a team aim to exceed your expectations. We can improve any aspect of your home. Everything from a complex remodel to the essential roof, gutters, siding, and windows. Integrity, humility, and kindness are why we've grown in southeastern Wisconsin for the last 2 decades. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. Don't forget, if you live with joint pain and your joints hurt every day and you've been hearing, well, you need surgery, make sure you're doing your homework. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. You can't undo it. So before you schedule that surgery, consider checking with QC Kinetics. The consultation is free and their regenerative treatments may be all you need. QC Kinetics. They do it here locally in Mequon and in Greenfield. Obviously, folks who need surgery are going to get surgery, but oftentimes surgery is not necessarily what you need. And if you're afraid of surgery, there are other ways. QC Kinetics. Call 414-667-5559. Again, that phone number is 414-667-5559. Set up your free appointment. You can even do it on a Saturday. Bring all your medical records with you. Show it to them. Say, here's what we did here. Here's where I did it and all that. And they can help walk through that with you and tailor it to what you need. QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is safe! Terang got to the backside of the plate, and he got in there safely. And the Brewers walk off the Twins here this afternoon.
What a game on Sunday afternoon. Brewers manager Pat Murphy called it the best team effort he has seen this season, and virtually everyone on the team had a chance to play who isn't hurt.
You're right.
It took everybody to get it done in 10 innings as the Brewers are now on the West Coast. Got some late baseball for you. We're an 8:40 first pitch tonight and tomorrow. An late afternoon game on Wednesday, and then 4 against the Dodgers, and those are late starts. Let me see. Thursday night's a 9:10, Friday 9:10, 6:15 Saturday, 3:10 on Sunday afternoon.
Logan Henderson on the mound tonight. This after The Miz reached a milestone.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball at 102. A half-hearted effort out of Roden, and that is strikeout number 200 on this season for Jacob Mizorowski.
So Miz officially reached his 200th strikeout of the season in about 129 innings, which is much better than the Brewers' record ever was. So the record was set by Corbin Burns. That was 145. So blew that out of the water. He's actually second now in history. Only one pitcher in MLB history has reached 200 strikeouts faster than Miz did. And that is a guy named Spencer Strider of the Braves. He did that in 2023. So quite the achievement for the Miz, who struck out 9 over 6 innings, gave up 3 runs. It could have been worse, but Luis Lara had himself a catch.
2-1. Lee, a high fly to right. Back is Lara. Spinning. Lara leaping. Lara catching. Luis Lara in the corner makes the catch.
So Lara
that was
would have
one of 2, right?
Yeah, he'd have another big catch in the 10th inning before, of course, they got to the bottom half, and that's when things ended with Bowers' big hit.
That was sounding like Dr. Seuss there. Reaching, catching, great call again. Boy, he and Lane were both on fire. I listened to more of the game than I saw on Sunday, and just some great calls in there.
I don't think oftentimes we realize just how good our play-by-play guys are in this little neck of the woods of the country. It is pretty remarkable. Look at you got with the Badgers. Look what we got with the Packers, with the Bucs. I mean, we have some pretty good play-by-play folks.
So the Brewers, like I said, West Coast, and it was interesting talking with Brewers host of Brewers Play Extra Innings, Dom Catronio, who was in earlier this morning, talking about what the Brewers' strategy seems to be now down the stretch. We entered this week with, once again, best record in baseball at 74 wins. But what does that get you in the postseason? Nothing but in. So we've seen this movie a number of times before. And
are you noticing that? It seems like a lot of people I talk to. Well, okay. I'm like, yeah, but they're in first place. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right?
Everyone's
that we somehow
themselves.
Shouldn't enjoy the next month and a half
right.
here of amazing baseball or what it took to get there. No, not poo-pooing that in any sort of way, but ultimately you want to make the World Series, and are we going about it maybe a little bit differently now as we enter the stretch run? And Dom seemed to suggest that what he's hearing is there's going to be a throttling back here, that there will be some tolerance for losing a few games if you are going to sit guys for a night or 2 or a half a week or whatever, or skip a guy in the rotation to give that pitcher extra rest, that the Brewers feel like, okay, rushing our way to locking everything up and even locking up the number 1 seed and then taking your foot off the gas at the end in that final week or whatever is maybe not the way to go about it. Can we just pull back a little bit? That's risky. It's delicate because the Cubs, while they're
Cubs keep
what are
winning.
they 6-7 back yet?
5 and a half.
Okay, that's close enough. We have 7 against the Cubs yet this season.
Yeah.
That could be erased in a hurry, but that the Brewers organizationally are a little bit less concerned about grabbing the number 1 seed and winning the regular season.
Did you? I thought that was a very interesting take from Catronio also. And by the way, you can find him on the podcast page. Just text the word Vince. 855-616-1620. Dom had this take that, you know what, you'd almost rather play the Dodgers in a 5-game series than a 7-game series, that the matchup is actually more favoring of Milwaukee if they play in a short one versus a long one, which is kind of interesting to think about because of the depth. And you got 3 good horses that you could go with, and that way you don't have to deal with a 4th pitcher. And there could actually be some. You know what? Let's be the 2 seed instead of the 1 seed. I don't think they're going to ever try to lose games, but they'd be fine.
You can't target a seed.
Right. They'd be fine to be the 2 seed. I think they may think that that's actually a better matchup.
Think about it. If you accept the premise that the Dodgers gate to gate are better than the Packers, or better than the Brewers rather, in terms of roster and their ability, right? Are you more likely to win 3 games, or are you more likely to win 4? Right. If I have 1 fewer to win the series,
that's a great point.
Right, and you have less time to do it. But I
would
disagree
have to
with that.
Go just right for that to happen. Obviously, whoever's the 3 will have to play before that.
Got to get there and all those things. What you don't want, I have no interest in being the wild card team going on the road and having to play, I don't know, for example, the Cubs in a best of 3 series in Chicago if it worked out that way or something. Why wouldn't it work out? The math wouldn't work out.
Well, I mean, they would,
because they would be the division champion.
That's not going to happen.
I know we played the Bears in the playoffs this year.
Well, you're right.
Didn't like that either. Especially didn't like how that movie ended. Good enough. These 2 cities, we're going to get worn out on each other if that happens.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
9:52 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Classic feeling. Your home is failing. Windows are old, roof looks horrible, siding is distressed. Even your front door fights you on everything. Hi, I'm Eric Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and I will be on the Fix-It Show this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. 1 hour where you get to call in and ask about your failing home and how the professionals at Siding Unlimited can help you. Can't wait until Saturday? Bring your pictures to our Siding Unlimited showroom and let's chat. Start your home updating journey with Siding Unlimited at sidingunlimited.com.
Vince Vitrano here for the compassionate team at Curative Care. More than a century helping people with developmental disabilities live more fulfilled lives and helping support families who are trying to help them make that happen. How do they do it? More than 20,000 therapy visits last year alone, meeting that growing demand for pediatric therapy. They put people to work. So many of our friends and loved ones with disabilities, they're ready to work and they're up to the job. Well, Curative gives them that chance through its commercial services division. I was last out there visiting Curative in Tosa. We stopped in on the Adult Day Services group. This is people of all ages and abilities having meaningful experiences through outings, events, and community engagement. Had such a good time hanging out. And if you know somebody who is looking for answers and for support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, these are wonderful people at Curative who can help. Visit curative.org. That's curative.org today.
Set sail with the cruise line perfect for explorers. Fox World Travel invites you to discover the world with Holland America Line. From the majestic glaciers of Alaska to the historic ports of Europe, experience premium mid-sized ships, world-class dining, and captivating live music. Whether you are planning for late this year or ahead into 2027, your perfect voyage is waiting. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com to book today.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
My overall experience with Gruber Law Offices has been phenomenal.
The treatment was excellent.
They will be supportive of you. They will listen to you.
It was a great experience knowing that I had people to help me.
I know I could count on them to do what I needed to get done.
Experience with Gruber was great.
They gave me my life back.
It was amazing.
He gets results.
We know how to win. If you've been injured, call Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Gruber Law Offices had my best interests at heart.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason featuring this week's guests, Capital Heating and Cooling and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. At 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
The doctor will see you now. This is the music you hear in the waiting room, right?
A little easy listening.
Office. Yes, one more night before the election primary tomorrow. You're doing
Bite down, please.
You're welcome, by the way. You weren't expecting Phil Collins today, and now it's going to be in your head for the rest of the day. One more night. So there's a lot of campaigning today. Each candidate has something scheduled today to go out and at least be seen, see and be seen. Some are doing a little bit more than others. Crowley is going across the state. He's campaigning with the governor. He's got an event in Milwaukee late this afternoon. Kelda Royce is going to be at State Fair, a different couple of places, and then she's going to wrap up with a rally in Madison. It looks like, according to Francesca Hong's campaign, she's just going to be in Madison today, kind of just priming the pump, maybe just making sure that...
She's just got to turn out the vote. Right, get enough of her people out. I mean, you can say that of anybody, but right.
Yeah. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that was just the point. Is she's got to turn out her vote. She just because she has a lot of support. Supporting someone in the polls and actually pulling the lever are two different things. So we will find out whether or not the polling has been accurate in this case.
And Tom, Tiffany is going to be in Oconomowoc this morning. So then tomorrow's the big day, and we'll see what happens. Of course, we'll have all kinds of coverage throughout the day today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and for however long before we get to the general.
Originating live from Wisconsin State Fair, Point Taken is next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
Each of you talk briefly about what you've been doing after basketball. Coach, I know you live in Hawaii, right? So
yeah, I've been smoking some pot, actually.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business